Damn it, that's what I was looking for as well. Okay, so looking for don't give up. Scylla clown. Time grabs. And what those? Prizes from yesterday's giveaway. Okay, so what are those? What are those? The homie 39 too. See how he's doing. Yo. Let's go. There we go. I think it was 500k. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was 500k for PPPP. Or was it the 400k because it was doubled up and passed on? It was the double up and passed on, wasn't it? Yo, Con's here. Welcome in, welcome in. I thought I had everyone written down, but I didn't even think the cash prize on PPPP. I think it was 400k. I think that was exactly right, actually. For a second I was thinking 500k, but no, the person who won 500 got the 500. This place is going very jazzish today. Oh, very cool. Okay. That's class. It's hella cool to see people being able to get their prizes. That's awesome. I'm at V West Bank. On my way. Done. Well, went too far. Okay. Oh, the iron bars were paid out. Oh, so I don't need to catch up with what of those. What of those was there? I had them on my list still, so let me unpin. Remove. Did our boy Don't Give Up log back in? No. I was looking for his name and I just couldn't see it. I tried to add him. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's already on my list. So I tried to find him and I couldn't find him. So, Don't Give Up won 1,000 cooked lobsters. Scylla Clowns won 2 glories. And Time Grabs won 2 glories. Yo! Yo. Okay, so hoping for Time Grabs, Slow Clown. There we go, okay, I pinned it back up. Yo, big thank you, bro. Big thank you. Yo, so if you don't know, Infinity yesterday threw up an offer if everybody was to hit 50 likes on the stream, he'd throw on the Wizzy boots. And we went from like the 30 to 40 from the Zami kite donations from our boy Cloudy, and then from 40 to 50 just like that from our boy Infinity offering Wizzy boots as a donation yesterday in the giveaway, which was absolutely insane. So it's a big thank you to all of the boys who contributed, but especially holy shit to Infinity. West Spect on this man's name. He had just the most insane prize. I think I know that somebody's dropped a party hat in the party room, but giving away some Ranger boots or a pair of Wizard boots would be unthought of. And this man just gave out a pair of Wizard boots for the love of the stream and the community. So big shout outs to Infinity. That man is an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Yo. As soon as I go, key off, go. Cosmic Sally. Yo, mad love to Infinity for sure. It's massive impressive. Yo, let's go Infinity. If you want to roll back like 30 seconds, I was just shouting you out. Absolutely blew me away with that one, dude. Absolutely blew me away. When you said it at first, I was like, nah, don't do that. And then you like locked it in. You were like 50 likes. I was like, damn. And then the boys were like, yo, where's the Wizzy Boots? I was like, damn, peer pressure now too. It was fucking cool, bro. I was buzzing. I was absolutely buzzing. Like the whole afternoon, I was just shaking. I was absolutely shaking. That was a hella cool day. I was really happy. So big thank you to everyone who drew in and came in to be a part of the event. Cloudy pulled up with a huge donation himself. Massive donations from the boys. Meh, QP, Bjorn, Detective. The whole thing started with a tank Av. It was all a tank Av. Kevin donated a tank Av for the community, and then turned into probably one of the biggest moments in all of my 2004 scape, or in all of my Runescape in general. In the last 20-something years, that was the most insane moment, for sure. Alamont even came through. Devil Dog won the Wizzy Boots. I thought that was pretty cool. I think Devil Dog was the same level as me too. Pretty close to my level. Yo. Sparsy came through with the dono as well. Some people really put in some really big donos, no joke. There was lots more donos that people wanted to keep adding, but I kind of wanted to like try and just close it up because it felt like it was just gonna keep going. We were just gonna keep giving stuff out all day. So there's a lot of times where people told me, like, tried to give me things where I was like, no, you keep it. It's hella cool. The boy 805, he went off yesterday. He was so happy. I bet we made his day. Like that dude will remember that moment in RuneScape forever. I swear we made his day yesterday. The boys hooked him up with a Glory, a Ring of Worlds, and then he ended up winning a Black Cav in the giveaways as well. It was an absolute ball. So big thank you, everyone. Big thank you, everyone. I'm still tripping, absolutely tripping. Oh, god damn it, just because it. Ah, man. I'm sorry, bro. It's good to know that it wasn't quite working for everybody in some sense. Like, not like, you just missed out. Like, to know that there is some kind of maybe a issue doing it on mobile or something. So it's good to know. Oh no, Infinity, no, I only just read that, my friend. After getting home and made my Diamond's dog to rest. Damn. Oh no, I thought you were going to go. Oh, I didn't realise, that sucks. Yeah, so it was on mobile too? Yeah, okay. So I'm wondering if that was why people were having a struggle to flip between the tabs. But that's why it was all sort of like a trial and error, a bit of a practice and a bit of like learning and stuff for me and just like probably a lot of people. I don't think Q&As are used very often at all for like a topic discussion. The fact that I won something was huge for me. I usually don't win giveaways. No, it was really cool. So the fact that in the beginning there was probably like a dozen people in the draw, and it started with a tan cav, and then Bjorn donated a brown cav, Mrs. RPG donated a brown cav, then the boys started coming in hot. Everyone just started bringing in just items after items after items. I couldn't keep up with everyone. It was literally insane. It's all on VOD. Everything's there on VOD. So I could go back and all the names, take a screenshot of the backpack and everything there. It was truly like just like one of those like heartwarming moments. I feel like just watching everyone come together and just show the love, just sharing the wealth. I thought that was really cool, really cool. And there wasn't many people that did win that I haven't really seen in the stream. Majority of the people that won were people who hang out in the stream usually, so that was really cool. That was one of the other reasons why we had to like make a cutoff point as well, because it got to a point where more and more people were coming that aren't sort of usual regulars in the stream as well. As hype as we were trying to make it a big sort of event in the end, I'd never expected anything like that to happen. I thought it was just going to be, you know, our group of about maybe a dozen people, maybe 20 people or something, the sort of the regulars coming in and out. So it turned into a real crazy event. It ended up really cool. We probably handed out 10 plus, well, the boots are probably 8 million alone, aren't they? Probably handed out like 15 million worth of goodies yesterday. Yeah, there was lots of lower levels that got some drops. It was really quite nice. Not just like all of the level 110s and stuff, you know. It was quite cool. One day I'll be getting that rune cart G for me, rocking it around. Yeah. There was a Zami kite and a rune kite G, wasn't there? And it was quite crazy, all the gears that everyone was getting. Like the blue bray went to the Sara cape, looked really cool. The Zami robes on the Zami kite looked really cool. Like everyone was getting the old liddy, yeah. It was neat. It was really cool. Yeah. What did he get? He got the rune gold legs, didn't he? We're like, even at that point, like, it's not expected. Just because you got gifted something, you shouldn't have to go get your defense up. Like, I'm more than happy for people to just go cash the prizes and that they won. Like, just the idea that you're getting like a unique item, I think is more special than just coins. Like, yeah, coin prize is cool, but like getting a unique item too, it's got like a little bit of like more like a niche to it. Joel came through, he chucked in 10 glories and a fresh, brand new, never worn Dragon Medium helm. And the guy that got it was like level 30 something with Mithril armor. It was cool as. He's like, damn, I'm going to have to train up now. He got a Dragon Medium. It was actually hella cool. He had like Runescape and Mithril armor. I thought that was sick. I thought that was really cool. Hey boo, welcome into the stream. Also felt the classic love for the items and the hype for the items that normally in RSRS are just alks now, so it's a good feeling. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it too. Like these are our unique items right now, and so to see them like being actively used in the game and stuff too is really cool. Just seeing them, absolutely insane. A white beret, a blue beret, a black cav, a 4 brown calves, 2 tan calves, a dragon medium helm. Was it like a rune gold helm, a rune gold shield, a Zemi shield, a trimmed plate, Guthix legs. There was a rune trimmed plate, Guthix legs, a Zemi kite. Yeah, it was insane. Some of the items are really cool prices. I tried to make everything sort of like whoever won something got at least sort of like 200k if anything. I tried to make it so that the prizes felt like they were quite impressive too. Like, that is a lot of money. You make roughly about 200k an hour mining Essence, so it is. It's quite a lot of money. We got so many donations. It was really cool, honestly. There must have been like 40 names on the wheel, and I think like maybe like 25 people got the prizes. I think like 25 out of the 40 names got a prize. No way, Infinity. No way. You're an animal, dude. I definitely got to put my name in a couple of times. I just wanted the cannibals. That was actually a really cool prize because someone gave 200 and then another person gave 800 and said just squash them together, make it one prize. I was like, that's actually really cool. It was actually a really neat idea. I liked that. That was cool. Really like how it feels like reinvented. Normal Alex and OSRS, even flax valued at 2 coins and bowstrings valued at 89. So much more value here. No, you're good. No, that's 100% true. There's a value in every single item here. But we've got so much to look forward to on the server. So the fact that we've got this really great community, I think we've pulled, that top 1% of the players from the old school and whatnot. So I know a lot of people are still playing old school. I think we've got the really good set of people here, because there's not that much like toxicity and troll sort of going on in the server. And when there is, I think we're all just like at a point where we just don't even give a fuck. Like, we just feed into it. So I don't know, I think we've got something really cool here. I think we do. I think it's a really good server. So it's a big thank you to everyone who come in and be a part of the streams and who contributed into that giveaway. With just absolute legends. Mad love to each and every single person who threw something in on that giveaway. That is crazy. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it. It all started with a tan cav. Almost worth turning it into a short, eh? Showing how like hectic it is, how many prizes were given away, stuff like that. I don't know. As much as I like to do things like that, I haven't done any form of editing in the last like 3 years. At least 2. I feel like the overall community was slightly toxic when I started. What, trying to get the ball rolling? Like just trying to start it? What do you mean? We're definitely going to have to look at maybe having a look at because I thought the Q&A would be really good, because it was one way I've been able to like split the chats, so then I could get everybody's in-game names without just the regular chat just being flooded up with everything else as well. So we're definitely going to have to look at maybe other avenues. Maybe everybody has to join into the Discord to be able to enter the draw or something. They have to go into like a channel in the group chat or something in Discord. Who knows the average of peeps who plays? No, it looks like being a teenager back in 04. No, I typically the age basis here now. because of the YouTube stats, it's roughly between like 25 and 34, and then like the next percentage of players is from like 34 to 40. So 90% of the player base and the view from the viewage on my end of things, and I've only got, you know, a smaller stack of numbers compared to like Mudkip and stuff would get, but they need to get all old school and stuff as well, I suppose. But 90% of it is from 25 to 40. But then, like, the majority of that player base is from 25 to 34, like 85%. It's a very small bracket, up to 40, which is quite surprising because I thought there'd be a lot more of the older generation because they would have been playing the game and understanding the game more. Back when I remember playing with heaps of adults when I was a kid. I played with heaps of adults, people who were in their 50s. I remember playing with so many adults when I was a kid. So it's like, it's weird that I'm not seeing the older generation now. Maybe they are so old now that they're just past it. They're just busy with life. I don't know. Either that or they're still playing old school. Yeah, the next giveaway I've pledged 1 mil. Damn, Mrs. RPG. Oh, God, just because it, yeah, I feel you. I think that's exactly it. I feel like the trolls just got bored eventually and they just sort of disappeared. They just disappeared. They haven't got the attention span to grind. Or, you know, there's just not the energy to feed into it. You know, people just don't give a fuck. So they're just slowly giving up. I was wondering why I didn't start swinging. Swang, batter, batter. Yoink. What's up with these jazz tunes? Where's like the good stuff? Oh. Let's go. What could we do? We could do some old school hip hop. Let's try that. Let's see what old school hip hop plays for us today. So this is old school hip hop, huh? Alright, let's try Detroit Trap. Yo, Bob! Didn't even see you online there, homie. Okay, so I am looking for time grabs, Silla Clowns, and Don't Give Up to claim prizes. 2 glories, and 1,000 cooked lobsters. So that means however many bars I got left. Yo, you got me pulled up on the main rig. Let's go, Bob. Yo, my man. I was just about to start typing back to. Yo. Oh, good to hear you're busy. It's always good. It's always good to hear you're busy. When you're busy, it means that there's no trouble, right? But we had one of the most craziest days in all of my whole RuneScape history I've ever played in the last 20 years. We were donated a singular tanned Cav for a donation to the community, and so we did a little giveaway for it, and it turned into one of the most insane events I think I've ever had in this whole game ever. Been a part of even. It was absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. If you want to check it out, like at a later stage or something, I threw up on yesterday's stream. It's called 10 Cav giveaway. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. The boys came through with so much support. You won't understand till you see it. I didn't quite sit right until like I went to bed. I was shaking. I was buzzing the whole day. I was fully just humbled. I was sat down in my place. I was showing just how much love this community's got, honestly. It was a really cool event, bro. It was a really, really cool event. I'd hate to know if there was a rare lost in between all of the mess that was there, though. All the ashes from the fires and stuff. No, you're good, Bob. You're good. I'm sorry you couldn't be a part of it, man. It was just sort of spontaneous. We just got given a Cav the night before, and I was like, oh, well, what we'll do, we'll do the spinning the wheel thing. We'll do it like a Squeal of Fortune, and we'll run it tomorrow. And it was just going to be one Cavalier, bro. It wasn't like, if I knew it was going to be this damn crazy, I would have like made a full-blown like week event about it, premiered it and everything. I was just planning to give away just one tanned Cavalier, like 250k. It was history. Contera, witnessing history. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing, honestly. No, it was mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. But we're cranking those stats, bro. Look at those stats. You passed me, I will cut. I was trying to find the last couple of boys. So, Time Grabs, Scylla, and Don't Give Up all have prizes to claim from yesterday's giveaway. It's so funny, you passed me on with Kit. Yeah, I'd literally, I had added nothing to the donations, and everybody had put so much good stuff in that I felt obliged. I had to put 1,000 cooked shark into the pool. One lucky person won 1,000 cooked shark. It didn't get split into two groups or anything like that. It was just boom, 1,000 cooked shark, one big prize. So there was some really big giveaways yesterday. It was pretty cool. It was pretty fucking cool. I told you woodcut's the way. It's so easy to do AFK. It's easier to do than the fishes, I think. So I'm up to magics now, but I need one more level until I can make the magics efficient. 1k magic logs away, so I'll be at almost 2k magic logs. So I'll be able to have 89 woodcut to get the best efficiency to cut the last 3k of my goal. Yo. Yeah, head out, bud. Yeah, do your thing. Yo, sweet bro. Yo, good luck. Holy shit, that's scary. Wow. I just sucked it. Oops. Oh my god, not again. He said, you like money, huh? Yeah, I got some more. I need to go hit that rock right there. Time grab, Silicon, and don't give up. There he is there. I saw his name real quick. There. As soon as I logged into, I was looking for his name, and then I seen him log out. I skipped right over it somehow. So if any of the three boys in chat at all, time grabs, Silla Clowns, and don't give up. We've still got 3 prizes for you boys. Oh my gosh. They keep doing this to me. Yo, we got 19 in chat, let's go! Welcome in everybody, holy! How y'all doing? Good morning from New Zealand. It's 11:09 AM. It was a pretty cold morning, but it's finally starting to get sunny outside. We're getting near the end of our winter finally, which is a good feeling. Very good feeling. As I come out of my winter, it means that some of you are coming into yours. So I think the way things have been going, I think some people are ready for a bit of cold weather. Sounds pretty damn hot over on the other side of the world right now in Europe. What did I just do? Oh, we got 21 in chat. What's going on? Welcome in, everyone. Holy. Hey, I do have to ask, though, if you are hanging out here, if you can, please, if you could help smashing the thumbs up. It's free. It just takes a second, but it does really help the channel and the stream. Now, what's going on here? It played one song and ended. Oh, I got to the end of 4 songs. I guess it makes sense. Strange. Nice, I've got just over 200 ores left to go. We're cranking through them, boys. The music helps. It's definitely one of those playlists that you play to just grind through some skills. Hey, we hit our 20k willow logs too, just near the end of the event yesterday, before we started giving out all the prizes. We hit 20k willow logs, so it's really cool. Good, thank you, bro. How he is? What are you doing? Are you still at your hospital, or have you just made it out? So, just genuinely curious. The way that we did the prize givings yesterday, it obviously wasn't planned and it was all very spontaneous and just sort of happened on the spot. But giving out the rewards in like the bigger chunks, say like 200k coins, 2 glories at a time, stuff like that, did that seem like appropriate to like share the love, like to share the wealth, rather than just like, okay, there was 10 glories, so one person gets 5, one person gets 5. Do you know what I mean? Like the 1,000 sharks that I gave away, would it have been better to split it up into 2 500 sharks, or the 1,000 sharks was a cool idea? Like, there's a couple of things where I was wondering, like, did we distribute all of the items well, or do you think that maybe next time, if we have it a little bit more planned prior, we could try and like split them up a bit more? I just feel like 200k for a prize is like a really, really cool little win. I think it'd be a good feeling. I really like the 2 glories at a time, enough to wear, and 1 for a plate holder in the bank. Yeah, so Joel hooked us up with 10 glories, and so I wasn't quite sure how to do it. And so when he said 2 each, that's 5 people to get glories, I thought that was really cool. That's definitely, that's a nice little something something. That's like 350k, 360k right there. 10 glories, jeez, that's nearly 2 mil right there. All the berets and the cavaliers that were thrown in, like, that was so cool. It was honestly so cool. Wait, you haven't got any glories at all, Conter? You've got no glories. Hey, Polo! Oh, so you're using a power amulet, but you've got the Ring of Wealth. So that, I'm glad you got a Ring of Wealth, because that gives you the chance to be able to get the key house and stuff from the drops, to be able to get crystal keys and stuff. Ooh. doing it the slow but steady type of way. Oh, it's so good. Well, if you want to get your first glory, I could sell you a glory for 150k, because it's your first glory. I think they're slowly dropping, and I think 150k is going to end up being a pretty stable price for a while. I don't think people will want to let them go much lower, and it just keeps the key halves up as well. I think I see key halves going for about 75k each at the moment, so it's pretty interesting as well. There's just so many people that are making glories and not enough people buying glories right now. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, of course. No rush or pressure at all. The other thing is, if you do manage to find some key halves, I do swap 2 key halves for a glory. So if anybody in the chat right now has 2 key halves, whether they're 2 loops or 2 teeth, or you have a crystal key just sitting there in the bank, I will trade a charged glory with 4 teleports on it for 2 key halves or 1 whole key. Fire Giants are actually really good. They are actually really good. Especially if you've got some higher melee combat. You can use monk robes for the prayer bonus and just melee protect them. It's cheaper than using food there, basically. But ranging them, you can save spot. They're just free kills. They're definitely probably one of the best things on the whole server currently to kill, and they're so accessible. So, I'm trying to catch up with Time Grab, Silly Clowns, and Don't Give Up for their prizes. I'm trying to catch up with them. Yeah, you got a few prayer pots. Yeah, so if you... Maybe a Dragon Longsword would be better at the Fire Giants, because it's more accurate even though it's a slower attack. If they don't claim it? I could potentially put them into a future giveaway. I would like to try and get whoever was owed the prizes who entered. The whole thing I said was it didn't matter if you had to go to bed or anything. That if you won a prize, you won a prize, and it was yours. You know. And because it was a rare weekend too, so a lot of people wanted to keep skilling and not take the time away from the skills. So that was fair enough too. And that's why it wasn't like no requirement to like have to be at the giveaway or anything like that, but just to put the in-game name inside the Q&A tab. So now that we've done something like that and we sort of have like an idea how we could do something, it's just an issue I think for the mobile viewers because they weren't able to tab into the Q&A page, which is a bit of a problem. So maybe next time I do it so that I open up like a special Discord channel and call it like drawings or something. And then people have to put their in-game name into there. I'm gonna go get 2 pieces. That way I'll have 2 extras, because I think I've upped a couple over the time by accident. And kapow, just like the last one. Go. What does 70 money mean? If I can't just go pa-tink. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweet, so my last 200 myth bars. That's cool. Yo, let's go, Joel. My man, welcome into the stream, bro. Yo, big thank you again for all the big donos yesterday, dude. I was buzzing all the whole afternoon yesterday. I was literally like shaking. Yeah, we've got a really cool community here, honestly. Our community of very, very, very cool people. Very cool people. Definitely learned a lot doing the event though, for sure. Potentially how we could do things in the future and like slightly change it up, etc. Yeah, really cool though. Super, super stoked with the results. We still have 3 unclaimed prizes for time grabs, silo clowns, and don't give up. So it's 4 glories and 1,000 cooked lobsters. It was definitely one of the most buzziest moments I've ever had in RuneScape history. For the last like 20 years I've been playing this game off and on. That was one of the coolest moments I've ever had. How you doing today, Joel? You clocking in, bro? Are you getting ready to get some grinds on? Yo, we got 37 in chat. What's going on? Welcome in, everyone. Holy. Yo, thank you, everyone, coming into the streams. Thank you so much. Truly blown away. Truly humbled, eh? You are amazing people. Flex production is slow this week. I only have 1,800. Oh no. Your customers are going to be upset. What? Yeah, she's not wrong. She said flex production is slow this week, only have 1,800. I said, what will your customers have to say? She said, they'll still be there. Yeah, she's about one of the only people picking flex, so she's not wrong. She's really not wrong. They probably will be there. But mine are ethically sourced. How do other people harvest these? Goes against my company's face. We here at Mrs. Flag, the customer. Oh my gosh. Yo, we've got 42 in chat. What? What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are doing well. Can't wait until he becomes lively. I just want to PK. Oh, that's great. Yo, I've been meaning to ask, Joel. I've been meaning to ask. Like, are you eligible to make another account? Saying it on the low. Is it something that you can do? You might send them an email to see if it is possible. I'm pretty sure that they're talking about like in the future you're allowed to do more, but I think in the meantime it's questionable. The other two are still connected, but you can't remove them. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. They were talking about maybe in the future, they didn't say it was a guarantee, but they were talking about in the future maybe being able to have more than one. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because then if you felt the need, you could make another tank or something if you felt the need one day. Because I know for a fact that you enjoyed your tank. I know for a fact. You were bossing it up in your tank. Man, this is so nostalgic. Yo, Jarius. It really is, dude. I'm slowly getting to the end of my 2k myth bars. And then I'm going to start making them into probably myth darts and then sell the darts and buy arrows just because I can make more money from the darts. But yeah, we're slowly chipping through all of our skills, man. I've been enjoying the server. It's absolute blast in the past. This is my childhood all over again. This is prior to me even knowing what Runescape was, a year before I knew what Runescape was. Blows me away every time I think about it. Every time I log in, I'm just super happy to just be able to do this. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got mine, so that's why I haven't. So that's where I messed up at the start. I was trying to create a brand new email, brand new Discord, everything, all linked only to E84, only to Runescape in general, completely separated from my Call of Duty, my main channel, and everything. And then the first thing I did was made this account to my main channel. I was like, for fuck's sakes, for fuck's sakes. So all my email and everything's completely separate. All my YouTube, everything's completely separate to my login for So it's probably a good thing in some security sense, and in other ways it's like, fuck, it makes it more confusing. So I only have one character profile through this Discord, but then the profile I'd actually created, like the actual Discord and everything I'd created for this, I made my pure on. So that's where I was like, I don't know if I can play more than 3 accounts total, even with 2 Discords that are like active. They're not just like made because I was trying to like make some sort of alts or something like that. Like I was completely creating 2 different YouTube scenes, one for Call of Duty / PlayStation gaming and stuff, and then one just for old school 2004 RuneScape, just in general. Maybe even some AG Empires here and there. Might be able to play some old computer games from when I was a kid. Just a general nostalgia channel. Yeah, maybe send them an email, bro. Just ask them. I mean, it can't hurt. Especially if you did want to do something like a little bit different at some stage. Do a little bit of like, Shivers didn't bring any ore back with me. Alright, we're taking a backpack of coal to the bank, boys. Yeah. I mean, what's the worst you can get? Sorry, no. Then it's like, well, shit, that sucks. But then, let's say you did make one, and then you got fucking shut down for it or something. I'd just be gutted. I'd be absolutely gutted. Could be worth asking. Oh, there goes my phone. Alright, that will get me in trouble. My poor charger port. I had my phone on charge. Oh, man. Oops. Wrong one. Let's need to do this one. Yo, if you're in the chat right now, if you're able to smash that thumbs up for us, please. It really does help. It's free. It just takes a second. But it will really pump us out into the YouTube algorithm to show more people about the server. To be able to just get the name out there. Just even let people hear about it. They just get a glimpse that they can go back in the past and play some of this golden era 2004 Scape. I think we'd end up booming. I think we'd end up with an absolutely massive server in the next 12 months. If we can start really getting the face of it out into the community, because there's no paid promotion in any way. All of us that are streaming and trying to promote the game are doing it for the love of the game. And I'd love to see this thing blow up. I'd love to see it happen. Especially once we start getting like Barrows, Desert, like Slayer for example is going to be the huge one. Then Barrows, then Desert Treasure, then Fire Capes, like that whole series of time is going to be so fun. We're going to have so much content. It's going to be jam-packed. Every single month there's going to be like 6+ updates basically throughout that whole era. So we're just going to be having constant jam-packed sets of content throughout that whole era of 2005. I don't want it to blow up because I won't have the flax swords to myself. Nah, well, if it blows up, the creator Pizzazz will open more worlds. There'll be more worlds like it used to be. There used to be 2 Oceania worlds, 2 Japanese servers, 2 servers on Singapore. Like, there was 2 worlds for everywhere. So it was really good. And then the bigger countries like America and Europe had like 3-4 servers each. America's still got the 3 servers, I believe. Unless I'm wrong, they might only have 2. No, not that I believe, Wiz. If he did, it definitely didn't come to me. If he did, it definitely didn't come to me. I don't know if I was too distracted with chat and things, or it just didn't feel like the time. I feel like there was just so much hype going on. There's just so much going on that it would have been a better moment to hang on to it for another day when there's not so much crazy stuff going on. Unless they were really trying to just get a hat. And then I feel really bad if that's what they just wanted to pull it and just get a hat. I feel bad. Yeah, so there is 3 American servers, huh? But one of those is F2P as well, no? So it just means that there must be a bigger player base in America towards the rest of the world. There must be like 70% of the player base in the US. That's my guess. It's just a guess. What do you think, Wiz? Do you think it's about that? That's my guess. That's my interpretation of it. It's probably like 70% of the player base in the US. That's my guess. Oh, so with the American servers, I think there's one for like East and one for West. I think like Central's good to just bounce in between the two. And they'd have a really good connection. It didn't matter which world they were on. But then the third one is an F2P world. But I'm guessing that there's probably like 70% of the player base is in probably the US. That's my guess. The majority. I believe that's what it is. But if more people were to get back onto the server and we started doubling up the numbers, then Pizzazz said he would open up more worlds to suit the needs for each area. So if it starts getting too, what's the word for it? Too clustered, I guess you could say, within one world for a server, and he'd look at opening up extra worlds, which is cool. That's really nice because all of those servers cost money to hold open for us. So he literally pays out of his pocket to keep this game live, open for everybody to play, for all the servers for us to play. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that's it. I think that's the case. I think there's probably like 70% of the player base from the US. But it's really cool because when I was a kid, I remember like the majority of the player base was from Europe because the game was like from England, you know? Yo, let's go, man. I'm going to bed now, RPG. Way too sleepy. Yo, have a good rest, Contero. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Yo. Yo. Let's go. Thank you, Garlic. For a second there, I thought I heard my voice in the background. I'd rolled the stream back to try and, I think I heard something, and then I'd like went back like 10 seconds or something. And then I swear I heard my voice in the background. I was like, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, here comes the Garlic crew. Da boys. Welcome in. Thank you, Garlic. Mad love, my dude. Welcome in, Garlic Raiders. Welcome in. Sync Raid. Oh my god. Wait, what did I miss? What the fuck? Go. Welcome in, dude. Bjorn. QP. Oh my gosh. Sounds like I missed some fun, huh? Is that when you had one too many beers and it's hard to aim in the toilet anymore? I always thought you just pee in the shower at that point. Yo, disperse, let's go. Welcome in. It's probably a good thing I don't drink anymore, eh? Probably a good thing. I'd be the loose unit. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, you're way too pissed. Can't aim anymore. Yo, good day, boys. Good day. Just hit 12 lunchtime here in New Zealand. It is officially my Tuesday, which is crazy to think about. You guys are all on your Monday mostly. You're giving the sink in the cum. Oh my god. I really did miss it, didn't I? You guys were into something. Fucking VB neck glow. Another VB long there, am I right? That dude with the forklift in the VB, he'll go down in history. Never had a truer sentence been uttered. Oh my god. Meows mix. Yo, welcome in. Yo, thank you all of the Garlic viewers. Yo, are just fucking amazing people. Yous actually are. I can't thank you all enough. Big thank you, Garlic, and all the rates. 56 views. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, that is insane. I've never hit just numbers like this on my main channel casually, let alone playing a sneaky little Runescape server in the corner of the internet. Oh my gosh. I really wanted to make myth arrows, but I've been convinced to potentially make darts and try and sell the darts to buy arrows, because I can basically get like an extra 10k arrows if I sell them all. So it's definitely going to be an interesting one. It's going to be an interesting one. We're slowly grinding though. We're slowly grinding. We've picked up a couple of levels. This is where we're at right now on the stat page. I'll have 2,000 myth bars to craft, so I should get about 60 smithing, 61 smithing. God, Thorian, welcome in, dude. Sometimes having a niche is better. This is true. This is true. Why do I never know when you're streaming? I always expect you late in the afternoon. You're good, man. There's no expectations or anything. No one's obliged to have to turn up. I'm just fucking blown away with all the love. You guys are always turning up and supporting the channel, and I lose the words to say thank you. I do. I lose the words. Truly humbled, boys. Yeah, Call of Duty is completely saturated. 100%. Who the fuck is buying Mr. Darts? I don't know. Have a look at the chart, Bjorn. Have a look. Let's go like this. Markets. And they're worth basically 2 arrows per dart. But it's just hard to sell the darts, I believe. Mithril dart. Sell darts. So 2 days ago, someone sold 2k for 105 each, and they sat there for a few days. I watched them trying to sell those. So it's definitely questionable. Is it better to just make 30k mithril arrows that I can use right away, or do I make the darts, sell those, and then buy an extra 10k arrows on top? Maybe for fletching XP? It is ever so slightly less fletching XP than the arrows, and it's only because I don't have to feather the shafts. It's the tipping mithril arrow tip, or the tipping or feathering a mithril dart are exactly the same XP for crafting it and fletching it, for smithing it and fletching it. So it's quite surprising. The only reason you get slightly more fletching XP from arrows is because you're feathering the shafts usually. So it's an extra 15k XP for every 1k you make. Picking up the darts makes me want to rip my head, they're so small. I made a few thousand with darts. This XP is super fast. I used them on the Dark Wizards. Damn, that's actually kind of, yo, and get some runes back from it. It's 12k to 70 range, 60 black D heights incoming. Wow, dude, you've been hustling through. Holy. Yo, MMA inclusive. Good to see someone doing this method. I spent so long when this came out mining mythic coal here, bringing in is 20 ore and superheating. Yeah, the only reason I've even got any of this ore is because of our boy Grandeur. Grandeur hooked me up heavy. He basically like quadrupled my whole bank value, gave me 2,000 mithril ore and like 4,000 H's. And so I had to continue the tradition and do what he would have done and come and made all of it. Yo, hey Zeus, what up bro? I'm really enjoying the black cab from yesterday's giveaway. How are you, pimp? Yo, is that you? Is it 805? I'm trying to think. We only had one black cab, wasn't it? 805. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Got a shiny Toxtricity and Genghis Khan this morning, straight off the bat. Yeah, so I missed your reply on that. Is a Genghis Khan actually an Australia only exclusive? And if that's the case, is there a New Zealand exclusive? Yo, let's go 85. Yeah, yo, dude. I hope you had a really good day yesterday, dude. It was an absolute blast. Yo, blew my mind. Mind blown. Mind blown. $2K myth bars and some mining levels coming up. Let's go. Yeah, we're not far off. This is the last 160 nats to the 2K bars total. So we'll be just shy of 71 mining, I believe. And we will hit maybe 60, 61 smithing once we smash out all these bars. Do some arrows over the darts, but you do you. See, yeah, I was thinking I want to make the arrows because I can use them directly. Once I make them, I can just go and use them. But with the darts, I'd be trying to sell them to buy arrows, and there's more time trying to buy and sell stuff. But the one better thing about not having to make the arrows is I don't have to chop 2,000 logs and fletch them. I can just get 20,000 feathers instead of 30,000 feathers. So I don't know, there's a little bit of, like, in some sense, a time save if I do the direct darts, because it's the same smithing and the same fletching XP for the darts. I just get a teeny tiny bit more fletching for feathering shafts as well and cutting the shafts. That's the only thing. Yo, Mendel, welcome in, my friend. You have the ancient fish Pokemon. Ancient fish Pokemon. You're not talking like Kabutops? Or like Shelder? No, not Shelder. Omni-Knight. Is it Omni-Knight? Omni-Star? Relinth? I don't know that one. I'd probably think it's just like some trash Pokemon and just skip past it if I was going. Pokemon going. I did, bro. You pulled up, made my day so much better and exciting. I'll always tune in when you're live from now on. Yesterday was a rough day for me, so thanks for making it better. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Yo, I was saying earlier, like, I hope that we made your day, dude. Like, so it's really cool to hear that. You know, that was a big buzz to you. Just because we were just chilling, we were just chopping trees. We weren't doing anything crazy. We were just going to give away a tan cav and a giveaway. And it turned into a whole event. It ended up just breaking any sort of mentality I had left. I was just losing words. I ended up having to just lock in and just start doing the spins and making sure I'm doing the trades. I was losing track of the chat. It was just so intense yesterday. It was insane. How you doing, Mendel? Omastar? Is that what it's called? Omastar. Login, incoming. We'll talk from in-game on my phone. Yo, let's go, Mendel. Check discs. Yo, I got you, Garlic. So this is where we're at right now. We've almost got 2k myth bars, boys. That is insane to think about. We've slowly chipped away at them. I really want to just finish them today because I've been procrastinating. I've really been procrastinating. We'd spend a lot of time wood cutting. We finally hit 20k willow logs and 15k yew logs. And now I'm slowly chipping at the magic logs. I've got like 800 magic logs now, which I'll do like off streams. Or if we need to do some real AFK methods real quick on stream, I might set up for that. But at 89 woodcut we get an extra magic log increase, like the success rate. So that'll be really, really cool. I only need to cut literally 1k logs and then we'll get to that point. Yo, cool. Sorry boys. I've been in the back rooms chopping it up with the Knights of the Round Table. Okay, right. We're just catching straight back up. I rank 1 Clodesire from 1500 PvP. Omnight is from SSB. What's SSB? I don't know that one, QP. What's SSB? Lost track of the trades too. The community pulled up and hooked up the Glory in the Wolf too. It was absolutely wild. Much love. Yo, that's awesome, 85. I'm glad you had a good day, dude. We all had a blast. I had so much fun. Honestly, it was really cool. It was so unexpected and just such a great turnout for something that was so on the spot, spur of the moment type stuff. And Clodesire is crazy good. See, I don't know any of the new gen, so I'm out of the loop on that one, boys. Tried to give me extra 1k lobbies. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, I've still got 3 people I've got to catch up with. I've got them written down in their rewards that they got. Everyone else has got all of their stuff. That was really cool. Could use a nerve. Had the dumbest conversation with the lady who kept repeating herself over and over. Yo, Infinity. What happened? Did the NPC break? In the back room chopping it up with the Knights at the round table. Sounds like the VIP section station. Kind of risk getting 40 defense today. And I can still left click RD Knights. If I can't, then I'm going to punish myself doing 75 to 80 on Pallies. So there's actually a way you can check. I'm gonna head to bed, bro, but enjoy the stream. Drop the like, guys. Yo, thank you, Garlic, bro. Mad love, dude. I don't think. Oh man, I think just about every single day I've streamed since I've started 2004 Runescape. Just about every single day, you've hit us with a raid, shouted us out, got the boys to pull up and show the love, man. I can't thank you enough, bro. Big thank you, my dude. Yo, shout outs to Garlic in chat. If you don't know who he is, if you don't know our boy Garlic, I think you need to. I'm going to throw a link right now in chat, boys. So Garlic live streams, but also he makes very informational content about 2004 Runescape, from beginner gear, mid-game gear, end-game gear, and gear coming in the future. How to obtain those items, lots of information about the updates, and things that are coming to the game, and things that will never ever be seen in the game. There's some very, very good information to find out over when you go check out Garlic's channel. If you're looking for any specific types of stats and things like that, he's your man. And also we've got our boy Index in the community too, who does a lot of like 10-hour training at this place. So like things like that are very good to know, because you can get a grasp of the types of drops you'll get, how many you'll get dropped. So there's a couple of us boys here that are trying to do the 2004 thing, and I love being able to try and chuck the links out for the boys in the community and be able to share the love. It's absolutely amazing. So if you aren't connected with Garlic, there's a link in chat there. Make sure you do go check him out and connect with him. Whole load of information in this game that I never even knew existed. And here I was playing 20 years later thinking I knew all about everything, eh? You never know. Super Smash Bros. And Super Smelly Fools. Yo, QP, you okay? Peace, gal. I know I could check. I'm full sending the punishment awaits. Yo, gone through. You're funny as bro. Are you logged in right now? Are you on the? Yeah, there you are. So let me get your stats, okay? Yeah. Alright, boys. Alright. Let's lock it in. Let's get some numbers going. We've got the music cranked up. If you're grinding, is this the sort of music you like to listen to? Or what's your go-to? Can you guys sort of give me a bit of an idea? Is it like metal? Do you just grind and listen to heavy metal? Because I know that definitely gets me through all like the drum basses and the riffs and stuff. I know that helps me a lot, but I know it's not everyone's flavour either. I know a lot of people are like EDM and things because of the high tempos. That's why I think this funk type style has really helped. Yo, solid wartime. Yo, I know you're very busy, dude. I know you're really busy. So I hope that work hasn't been too crazy for you. I know that you got a lot going on. You got a lot thinking about. So I'm glad that we can hang out, bro. Yeah, Garlic's our son's favorite streamer. Every time I even like open my phone, he's like, "Is that Garlic?" Or like we'll just be chilling. He'll be like, "Dad, where's Garlic? Is he in England?" "Dad, where's Garlic? What's Garlic doing? Is he going to work?" You like the RS melody that Cole guy made? Runescape melody. I like to listen to the metal pipe noise on loop. Oh my god. Are you talking like a triangle? Old school rock is good. You like the hip hop? Yeah, Mrs. RPG wants to learn how to kill people, so she likes watching Wartime. And then she can learn how to kill people more. By day, she'll be a PKer. She'll call it the pagan killer. That's her definition of PKing. She said, "RPG, I'm coming for you." Damn, she's at 2,000 flax again already? This lady's on a mission. I feel normal again. Oh my god. Your metal pipe falling down the stairs. Yo, Gonta, you just like to listen to people streaming, like podcasts and stuff? First she breaks you down emotionally, and then she finds you in the wilderness. Yeah, that's exactly right, dude. She's forever telling me I'm balding. She's forever telling me I'm fat. And then she just demoralizes me in my game. The one place where I feel safe. No, I'm not that cool, no podcast, just other people playing RuneScape. Oh, that's cool, man, that's cool. If she doesn't admit your emotions for her entertainment, does she really love you? The best couples I see fuck with each other a lot. Oh yeah, she does. Oh my god. Yo. Bob, where you at? How's the pup? One for each mod Ashley made added. Oh, interesting. I'm waiting for my future wife to stalk me. I knew my TF was the one when I brought the safety the door safety part first. Yo. Yo, Bob had to shoot out before he said his pup was having seizures, unfortunately. Buying GF and mind goblins. Oh my god. You guys crack me up. Some of the things you say is very wild. Okay, so I'm pretty curious now. I'm actually tempted to put up a poll just because now that it brought up like the subject on like what is the tunes that people like to mind goblin what mind goblin aunties nuts. So let's add a poll. Let's start a poll. What is the best tunes to grind to? And not grind like in bed, come on. Grind like skills. I'm going to add that. Grind skills too. Because I know that a couple of you fellas are going to just take the mickey on me now. Sure. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I spelled everything right. Okay, what's the best tunes to grind skills to? Metal, rock, hip hop, funk, EDM, electronic, and podcast streamers. Lock in your votes now. RPG almost searched a bunch of booty shaking videos. I was tempted to put up a poll once. All of the above except the podcast streamers. Damn, yo, I see you, Bob. I see you. I know that a lot of people like to listen to like lecturers and things like that to try and like learn. So they have like audiobooks of types and things in the background. So they'll be like learning while they're trying to work and stuff. So that's why I put it in as like an option. Some of those audiobooks and stuff are actually really quite clever. Like learning to do new languages and things as well. So that's why it's an option. I'm still buzzing that Fnatic confirmed he is Never Lose Bro. He said it a few times. I was tempted to put up a poll once. It's hilarious. QPLA going camping. One of the funniest moments I've had posting a song on Facebook was two ex-girlfriends with new boyfriends already were both fighting in the Facebook comments about me. What the? That's pretty funny, bro. Tunes to grind to. No. I've got my copyright-free licensed music that I listen to. I do pay for this feature, so then we don't have any fallbacks on the YouTube, and hopefully it keeps us in the algorithm all happy without any funky stuff in the background saying, hey, actually no, you've been sort of like blacklisted because you're not playing like the allocated musics that YouTube gave to you. Because all the YouTube music is really boring. It is really boring. There's a couple of good sounds and stuff, but it's not something you'd want to listen to after the first day. So to be able to use like these audio labs or whatever you want to call them are really quite cool for the streams. And I think each person's stream is unique, like with a different sort of a vibe to it when you start using these sorts of libraries and stuff. I think it's really cool. I reckon it's really cool. So just for the fact that we've got something to vibe to while we're streaming and stuff, I'm more than happy to keep like paying for the services and whatnot. Had a girl at the sushi bar being a couple of days ago. My co-workers were asking me if she's my type. I said she's not a psychopath enough. Can't understand human emotions. I froze human emotions 3 days later. Please wait 5 business days for an emotional response to your inquiry via love. I wonder if the algorithm is a sentient being. The kind of person you see on the misconnection pages. You never know, really crazy bitches can hide all that shit well. Like me. Yeah, the first time I met her, she was a good Christian girl. She was very polite, soft-spoken. I'd never ever hear her burp, fart, nothing like that. 5 years later, you'd think, you know, or 8 years later now, you'd think, you know, we'd been married for the last 20. RPG does not want to mess with her. Does not want to mess with her. Nope. We had a wrestle once, like an actual wrestle, like not like angry, like we were just wrestling. And she fucking pinned me between the bed and some fucking cabinets, and I was stuck, and she was just cracking up at me, just held me there. I couldn't get out. That Salmon strength is real. It is real. She fucked me up. Christian girl was all an act. Oh my god. He's lost his name, boys. What did I lose? What did I do? What did I do? There's no shame in that. There's no shame in that. The moment I got up out of that crevasse, I gave her the Fortnite default dance and teabagged the fuck out of her. Actual real life. Yo, 70 range. Yo, you actually got that really quick, dude. Are you gonna stay at the 70 for a little while and like do a couple other things? Wait, you can't hear music? No way. I've always got music playing. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. I've always got the music playing every single time I open stream. Every stream I always have music playing every single day. There isn't a minute of the streams where I don't play music. What the fuck? Did I just block somebody? It's quiet. You can hear music? I feel like I accidentally just blocked somebody or something. I feel like I just clicked on somebody and accidentally did something. Did you like that one, Dispersed? Yo, Stratos! Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? I can hear music. I hear music too. I've never heard your music. Wait, what? I can hear it now. Sometimes it's on really low volume. The music's quiet. What the fuck? Okay, let me have a look. It's fine. I think we all deserve a freestyle rap from RPG Live himself. A freestyle rap. What? I ain't Josh Brown now. I ain't Josh Brown. I can't just bust it out like that. I'm sponsored by Plain Black Coffee. I'm sponsored by H2O. I'm sponsored by tap water. It's free, just like the like button. So if you just could hit that, that'd be awesome. Thank you, boys. Let's have a look here. It reckons the volume's at like 60-65% roughly. Like if I show you here. Right here. This is where my volume's at here, and I have lowered it a little bit for when I do like my night streams, when I'm streaming at night, so that when I'm talking lower, it's not overpowering me. I'll go here. We'll just leave it there. I won't go any higher. So it's probably like 70% now. And we'll leave it there. If I go any higher, I feel like it's going to drown me out. I'm sponsored by Mental Illness! Featuring Mrs. RPG is hilarious. No, she's actually a really good singer. No joke. She's actually a really good singer. I asked her if she wanted to like set up like some studio stuff with my microphone, and she said no. But every now and then she'll like come through and she'll just like start singing into the mic, like just casually as. I'll pay for the freestyle rap not to happen. Nah, I got you one. Trapaholics. I can't even remember all the fucking bars for that actually. I'm rapping, I'm going. I'm over here, I'm over there. Yo, SDK. No, we did this last time and I was cringe as fuck. Chat GPT raps coming in. You know, I couldn't do it. A while ago, I did start writing stuff. And I should have been writing stuff since I was like fucking 12 probably. Probably would have helped with the mental, but nah, I just spit it out and none of it really just gets written. But I definitely should have been writing bars over all the years for sure. There's been some fire fucker moments. Some fire. Rap with the sea shanty 2 background. Real rap shit. Trapaholics. What's the other one? What's the other one they do? Fire in the booth. Or fire in the booth. Rappy Mick Rapperson, I think, is who did it. Rappy Mick Rapperson. I'll fight Bare Knuckle, fight a polar bear. Bare Knuckle, fight a polar bear. Gotta rap that I'm old, I'm a gangster. I wear fake gold to make up for my little cock. Got my rag on backwards so I look just like Tupac. I was trying to find that the other day. I could not find it. I think it was called like the Pac-Man song or something is what we called it, but I don't think it was what it was called. And I'm damn sure it was Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al Yankovic. I wear fake gold. And see if that comes up in Google. It's called Tacky? No. I'm a wigger, so go figure. I'm just a white boy that wants to be a... What? Damn, son, where'd you find this? That's right, that was the main one, eh? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Little Ghost Pepper in the booth. Little Caroline Reaper in the deck. This funk music is kind of like that though, eh? It's like that. That's sort of that style. So, the votes, we have 14 votes. We got 14% metal rock, 14% hip hop funk, 50% EDM electronic, and 21% is podcasts and streamers. So that's like audiobooks and stuff as well. So that's pretty interesting. If anyone hasn't voted yet and would like to, I just listened to it. I'm a Gangster for the first time in like 10 years. What a goofy ass song. Is that the Weird Al Yankovic one? Can you do the whole Pokemon rap? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them, the mightiest test. To train them is my cause. Pokemon. Oh, the one with all the Pokemon names. Nah. Gotta catch them all. That was actually really great. Now you gotta listen to it. It's stupid funny. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. I teach you and you teach me. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Anyone got a black cape? I think you get them from the Highwayman. EQP. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I don't know if you can get them at the Varric store. I think it's only red capes at the Varric store. Nah, I bet you've got it locked in though, Bob. I bet you know it by heart. I reckon you roll down to the shop to go get like a bottle of drink and you are just rapping the Pokemon song the whole way down. Blastoise, Mewtwo. Jigglypuff Fairy. I can see Bob going hard. I used to love Pokemon, but it sucks now. Unfortunately, I haven't followed it for the last, like, shivers. I think Gen 2 was the last one I really sort of looked at, but I didn't follow it to the end either. I just remember seeing the rainbow bird. I can't remember even what they ended up calling it. The ho-ho? Not the little owl, but the rainbow bird. They called it, I think, the ho-ho. Yeah, I said it. The ho-ho. Not the owl, but the rainbow one. The legendary rainbow bird. And I remember seeing that on like the very first episode of Pokemon ever, and Ash was like, whoa, what's that? And then they never elaborated on it. So it got to the end of the first series, and I was like, but they never showed this fucking legendary Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, oh. Yo, yeah. I usually just talk to myself because my ADHD. So relatable, Bob. The AC/DC's kicking. All geniuses talk to themselves. Kevin Gates. All geniuses talk to themselves. Cartel swag, is that what it is? What are we doing? I think this is it. What the fuck? Bro, what? Like, just chill. And then what happens? I unmute. Been an amazing journey. You're making a play to lose. All geniuses talk to themselves. You mean Hockaloo gear? Fucking hell. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh shit, hold on. That was the first thing I read. Give me a second. Did you see the Blackjack Young Boys cover-ish band do the Pokemon song? Nah. I remember when I got the Game Boy, my cousin gave me one of the Pokemon games. I couldn't figure out how to play it, and I cried like a little bitch about it. Never played it again. That's actually hilarious. So basically that bird only appears when somebody dies, right? Oh, really? So who died in the first Pokemon then for that bird to appear? It is Ash in the afterlife. What? I've heard theories like that before. I think it was Ash's dad. I've heard like the theory that Professor Oak's even like Ash's dad. I don't know though, he never came back with the milk. It would have been crazy if Ash's dad was actually like the top man of Team Rocket. Imagine. The top dude at Team Rocket was Ash's dad. Just crazy, just imagine. Oh, let's go, Infinity. Oh, I love to hear it, bro. That's so cool. Giovanni? Is that his name? That would have been hilarious. Yo, don't give up. Here we go. I got a message just months. Yo. Professor Oak 100% is Ash's dad. Ain't no way he just gave him a Pikachu for free. Yeah, well, that's the other theory too, eh? Like, because Pikachu already knows how to use Thunderbolt. And that's like a level like 30 plus move or whatever, like a level 40 plus move. Like Thunder, not Thunderbolt, hey, it was Thunder, so it was like a level 50 type style move type thing. I saw some stuff about that too. Ash and Professor Oak are the same person. I've heard something like that too. Very like, yeah, because one of the Pokemon, I've heard some stuff like that too. Oops, oopsies. We're not high alching. Yeah, I've heard some shit like that too. But I've always thought that because he's right at the start of the game in the locked gym. Yeah, the very first gym in Pallet Town, right? You have to go the whole way around to get back to Pallet Town. I always had a sneaking suspicion something like that. And if that was the case, would like Professor Oak be like the granddad maybe? Oh, what a beast. They're going to come Valley My World. Viridian City, but super close. Yeah, it was the first one out, right? Very first one out. Joel came through with 10 black capes. Yo! Yeah, I don't think you can get them at the Varric clothes store, can you? I think only the red capes there. I think you have to go get them from the old, the Highwaymans until maybe another shop. Oh! Wait, is the Varric dresser? I know there's yellow and red capes. No, I don't think there's black capes, is there? I think it's all red capes. Oh, you fixed the bed of the Hilux? Oh, you've been busy, Bob. What'd you do? Did you throw down like some diamond plating or something? Bit of ply and some diamond plate or something? Here's a can of spray for the time being. And say, fuck it. Kind of matches. Hell before he divorced Lois, leaving Malcolm, Reese and Dewey, and once he met Skylar, he became Walt, and then they had Walt Jr. Yeah, I've seen some throwbacks on the Breaking Bad too, because there was even an episode with Hal and the mum, and they did a throwback to like, I just had this crazy dream that I was a meth dealer and all this shit, and I was on the run from the law and stuff, and she was like, that's crazy, go back to sleep. And it was like a full-blown, like, a skit that they did. So it really draws into, was it part of the proper storyline? Because even him as an actor, I'm pretty sure he had like a bit of a story going back. A little bit like Tim Allen, the Tallman Taylor. I'm pretty sure he'd like a little bit of an interesting like come up in the acting world. Yo! Let's go, Joe. I got you. 100%, bro. Let's go. They did a false ending, yeah. Yo! Wait. Yo, what's all of that? Yo! Thank you, bro. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Yo, Joel's always fucking hooking me up, man. Straight up. Yo, don't give up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have 1,000 lobsters with your name on it, my friend. 1,000. cooked lobsters. So I hope that they help with any sort of training. We're really good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on giveaway. Giveaway. Easy 90 strength for these. Yo, I love to hear it. That's what I like to hear. That's really cool to hear. Yep, the fact that there was quite a lot of like prayer pots, lobsters and stuff like that for people to be able to go training, I think was a huge little bonus for all of the extra bits. Shout out to the stream, yo. Big thank you to every single person that did contribute for the giveaways. I think more than half the people that entered won something. I think out of the 25 prizes that were given out, 25 laters, I think we got prizes out to just about everyone. Yo, Bob, got a hop a bit later, mate. My man, Bob. I hope you have a great rest. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, bro. Big thank you. I hope Pup's doing a little bit better, dude. That's pretty crazy. And if you get a chance, come in and chat with us soon, bro. Have to let us know how your adventures are going. Yo, wait, what? A rope and a coin. What did I miss? Wait, what's this? A rope and a coin. Yo, congrats again. Don't give up on the 1,000 lobsters. I hope that they help you do training. A big thank you, big thank you. Yo, mad love, everyone. Gotta stop drinking 2 liters iced coffee. Are you drinking ice break? Is it ice break iced coffee? Yeah, Bob's got a mean Hilux. He's got one that he's working on. I could bring it up in the Discord, actually. I could show you. He's been sending it to me through the Discord so I can, like, show you the little journey and stuff. Where's our messages from Bob here? He got some massive treads on it. So this is the beast. Got some new treads for it and stuff. He's been working on it. I'm gonna make sure I don't close the whole page. Auto sizing. Yo. Where's the other photos? Why do I feel like Don't Give Up's up to something naughty? There's some very strange formations moving right here. I don't bring the myth all with me, so I got an empty backpack, I suppose. It looks like they're up to something. Look at that. So he's got an old beat up and he's working on it. Got a whole bunch of new treads and shit. You can even see the fluffies on the edges of the treads. Never even been used. So Bob's up to a mad mission. I love it. It's the cabbages. I should have guessed. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yo. Don't Give Up, representing the cabbage cold out here. Oh, that was gold. I knew something wasn't right. I saw all the particular movements. Cabbage equals earth and earth equals life. I love to hear it. Yo. That's awesome. Yo, thanks for coming in. Don't give up. Thanks for coming in. That is great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Congratulations again on your win. And now I only have 2 more people to get their prizes to them. So if anyone has any contact with Silla Clowns or with Time Grabs, if anyone could reach out to those people, if they're in any way able to be sorted out to, but I've got them both here. I thought I had Scylla added. Is his name just straight Scylla? And it's not Scylla Clowns? I thought I had him added. Yeah, so it caught me off guard. Caught me off guard with that one. That's Bob's one, boo. Yeah, so... oh, yes, and it's Icebreak. Yes! Yo! Escape room from the Pokemon caves. The coin and the rappel rope. The Icebreak. Yeah, so that's the Icebreak. That is the only like Australian coffee that I know, and I used to be addicted to it, and they just stopped selling it. I could only get it at Caltex, and then they just stopped selling it. I think it must have been too expensive to order it in, and I was the only one buying it. I don't know. But it's Bob's Hilux. I watched them like destroy one on Top Gear, and like start it and everything. So they like pinned it up on the wall behind them because of how indestructible it was. It's Scylla Clown. Yes, I've got it spelt right, and Time Grabs is the other person that I need to reach out to. So they both have 2 glories each for the giveaways, and then that's it. Everybody who won a prize has been completely paid up. It was a really, really cool event. It was honestly really cool. I had no idea that that was going to go off like that. The whole event was just for a tan cave. It was just to do a tan cave. So it'd be interesting to know like the amount of wealth that was dispersed across everybody in the community yesterday. I'm guessing 15 to 20 million. Because the wizard boots were in there and they're 8 million alone. There was also a Cav set donation. A whole set. The black, the brown, and the tan. So that's 2 million alone. Joel gave us 10 glories and a dragon medium helm. That's another 2.5 million. The boys really came through with some crazy donations yesterday. It was insane. It was insane. Yo, shout out days. It was so fucking cool. Bjorn and Mrs. RPG both put in a brown cav each. We had a white beret donation from Meh. We had a blue beret donation. We had a Zami kite shield from Cloudy. We had a rune trim plate. We had a rune kite G, a rune full G, 100 prayer pots, 2,500 lobsters, 500 bars. Oh yeah, Joel, you did 500 cash too. I completely even forgot you threw just a chunk of cash. Yeah, the Wizards from Infinity was just the absolute monster icing on the cake. That just topped everything off. I think that's where I started shaking. As soon as he like actually came up and was trading the Wizzies, I was like actually shaking. Yeah, Joel did 10 glories and a brand new, fresh, never worn Dragon Medium. Straight out of King Black Dragon's ass. I'm not a boy. Oh my god, boo. I just say the boys because it's like the terminology, you know, it's just gamer talk. The boys. That was from the Giants? Oh, that was from Giants. That wasn't from KBD. Yeah, Infinity. That was a massive donation, dude. Like, wow. Wow. I was legit actually like shaking. I was just so unsure, like, are you sure you want to do this? Took 5 business days for you to accept the trade. He's like, hurry up, I need to go do stuff so I can get a rare, man. Hurry up and accept, motherfucker. That's hilarious. Yeah, so one of the prizes, Joel, one person did get 500k cash. It was a really cool giveaway. And then, because there was another 600k, we did 3 200k splits. So I thought that was so cool. Big thank you to everyone who donated. Yeah, if someone donated the green boots, I'd have to rig the whole fucking thing. I'd have to make sure the only name that comes out of the end is mine. I'll spin it, bring up another screen where it says I win. Yo, yeah, random was alright. 100% random. To think it started with a 10 cav giveaway, and we ended up sharing about 20 million worth of wealth between the community. I thought that was so cool. It was so cool. And to see like a lot of the lower levels getting a lot of that stuff was really, really quite neat too. Just to see some other guys that were like level 40 and level 50 and stuff getting those items. I thought that was really cool. That's where it makes it super special. And because there has been a lot of new players coming onto the server, and I know a lot of people have only literally downloaded, or sorry, not downloaded the game, but even started playing the server because they come in and found it through my stream. And like, one day I want to be able to do something like that myself, just with my bank, not asking anyone else for contributions or anything. Like, not that I did, everyone came in out of their own hearts, but I want to be able to do something cool one day for everybody in my community and everybody that supports us, purely for us, you know. We'll plan it out, we'll have our thing set up and stuff, and then that way everybody in our circle gets a whole hella good chance of being able to get some goodies one day. I won't be doing it anytime soon. I need to get myself completely established for the meantime. But maybe by the time we hit 500 subs or something, we could do another little something maybe. Mrs. RPG ripping you on. It usually takes 5 business days to do anything. Active washing. At least he has established business rules. Yeah, it's definitely a cool way of being able to like figure it all out. I was definitely blown away. Thank you, everyone. I'm still buzzing now, but yesterday I was absolutely shaking. And I was just fucking so tired from the long weekend as well. I was absolutely just shaking. Oh, we might have a face cam. Give me a second here. Let's see what OBS says. Hey, we got a face cam. It was an accident. I got fat ass fingers. I wasn't meant to be here, but hi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new bind for that one. Every time I try and press backspace or something, I got fat ass fingers. Keep smashing the camera on. I might get a rare one day, start doing helicopters with my doodle, and I've accidentally hit the slash and turn the camera on, and everyone's just like, ah, for fuck's sakes. Here we go, cancelled. I might get some new fans. I might lose some subs, but I might gain some. Oh my god. Red card. Yeah, Joel said that's enough now. Put that shit away. Keep that shit hidden, bro. Keep that shit hidden. I don't know. I feel like if you got a party hat or something, you'd be doing helicopters with your willy too. Yo, our poll's actually going hard. 39% EDM electronic, 22% metal rock, 13% hip hop funk, 26% said podcast / streamers. That's pretty cool. We've got 24 votes. Yo, thank you everyone taking the time to vote. And if you can as well, if you could smash the thumbs up on the stream today, please. It really helps. It's free. It helps push the channel and the server out to more people just like us. There's the best way to be able to help me and anyone else who's trying to do a little YouTube adventure like myself is to just smash the thumbs up. You guys being here, hanging out with us, chatting with us, it's huge. I don't think anyone would want to see that. I never said anyone would want to see it, but I might gain a couple of fans. Might lose a couple of subs, but I might get a couple of fans. I need to get the rare first. So I'm feeling at the time. Yeah. Might just be an edible and it's not worth whopping it out for. Even an edible though. The homie Yeah Nice sold an egg for 17 mil the other day. So it just goes to show there's some real value. If that's what people are selling edibles for, a party hat for 70 million is not enough. You have to be looking at maybe 100 million. If that's what an egg is worth now, you've got to be at least at 100 million mark for a party hat. Minimum. Enemies. I don't think you'd get any fans. Fuck Mrs. RPG. Oh. Nah. XP waste. I don't need any fans on that favor. XP waste for sure. You're enough for me, Mrs. RPG. You keep me busy enough for me. Should put your foot video in your Discord. No way. That is hilarious. And without any context, people in chat are like, what the fuck? My foot video sounds wild. What the fuck? Mrs. RPG, you've just opened all the cans of worms. What did you just say? What did she say? What the fuck, boo? You're crazy now. You're crazy. The single fact that you've said it, the boys are probably like so curious, but they don't want to ask. Curiosity kills the cat, boys. Oh, man. Oh, shit. She came home one day and she said to me, can I paint your toenails? And I was like, what the fuck? No. And she was like, this guy gets paid $30,000 a month on OnlyFans showing his feet. I was like, fucking paint whatever colour you want. I said you can paint it. You can do all of them. I said you can paint them all. And then she went upstairs because she came home from work and shit. And I was sitting there on the couch like looking at my feet like, I think I got alien looking feet. They're hairy as fuck. You know, I don't think anyone would want to look at these. And then she came down and started recording me and I didn't even know. And here I was like fully like checking out my fucking feet. They're all like pasty white, hairy and veiny and shit. I was like, they're fucking ugly. Maybe with a bit of toenail polish and some filters on, it won't look so bad. Creating content, creating nightmares. Oh my god. Oh shit. So that's the story there, boys. Mrs. RPG just opened a can of worms and I did not know how to To continue that conversation for a second, I really had to think about it. Like, do we share this story? Holy shit. Mrs. RPG. 30k a month, though. That's like some people's year's salary right there, boys. You can paint my toes all you want. You can paint whatever the fuck. You can put smiley faces and little love hearts on them for all I care. You pay me 30k a month. They're yours. He was auditioning those toes. Those hairy hobbit feet. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's funny as. Goddamn, boo. You always do this to me, don't you? We have no shame in front of my friends. We have no shame in front of my friends. It could be worth more cut. I haven't seen Swifty in a long time. Swifty is one of the first boys I ever had added. I haven't seen him in a long time now. Wonder if I should hit him up on TikToks. Send him a message and just see how he's doing. Yo, grabbed a 34 ounce of Dossie Keys after work. Did the advert yesterday make you go out and buy a packet? No fucking way. No way. I need to be fucking sponsored. I need some fucking endorsements, boys. Oh my god. Oh, promoting shit out here for free. Not getting any recognition from it. God damn. Manscaped, I'll definitely put my hand up for Manscaped. Dosicky's corporate contract this man. Yeah, someone's got a. I better leave my phone on loud, eh? I'm expecting a call now. Yo, welcome in, Kunta. Hope everyone's doing really well. Thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you everyone. We're nearing the end of our mithril ores. What a time. What a time to be alive. The last 100 after I smelt this one. So it's just over an hour worth of mining and smelting left. And then we are free. Dobby is free. Dobby gonna have to find a new sock. So everything's slowly coming together, very slowly but surely. I'm legit 1k logs away, exactly 1k logs away, like 2 logs from 1,000, 998 logs from hitting 89 woodcut. So I'll have less than 2,000 magic logs before I get the next potential. And then I can get an increased chop rate on some magic logs. Ayy. That'll be good. I've got my 20k willows, 15k yew logs. So maybe I start working towards those bowstrings sooner than later. Only 100 bars left to check out the Grand Tree. Oh, that was good. I loved it. I loved it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I always thought that Grand Tree was definitely a top 3 option. Kind of crazy to think about. I've just about smelted 2,000 mithril bars. Definitely wasn't something I had on the short-term goal, and it definitely wasn't going to be like 2,000. I might have done like 1,000, maybe. So the fact that the homie Grandjaw hit us with 2,000 mithril ore was an absolute mind blow. He fed us, boys. He fed us. I was like Ryback. I said, feed me more. And he said, here's enough for your big ass mouth. Feast. And he crammed it in there. And I have been busy ever since. Right, so I'm going to change the playlist over to some, full screen EDM for the team, because that's the vote right now. EDM seems to be the most favourite. I'm cranking my headset. Oh yeah, cranking my headset up for this. Yo, we got 70 in chat. What's going on right now? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. God damn. Holy. It's hyping me the fuck up. That's crazy to see that kind of love in the chat. That's insane. Welcome in, everybody. We're currently playing 2004 Scape. So if you feel like you took a wrong turn somewhere and you just ended up in the past, you definitely did. We're playing RuneScape 2. Yo, Matthew. Sorry I'm late. Mandatory things with the mum. Yo. Good on you, man. Honestly, no. Fucking takes a top fucking bloke to look after Mumsy. She's number one for sure. So good on you, Matthew. Thanks for coming in, dude. I hope everything is well at home, bro. And you don't have to be sorry, bro. You never have to be sorry. There's no obligation to be here or turn up at any time. I'm just super thankful for everyone who come in. Is there a success rate where I go up in mining coal? I think with 40 defense, you'd probably end up eating a lot. I think you'd eat a lot. Give it a go. Take some lobsters, see how you go. But I think you'd eat a lot. Like, I think you'd probably have to eat at least a lobster after every kill. I know you've got high stats, so you'd kill them pretty fast, but you'd probably have to eat a lobster at least every second kill. Because they do munch, eh? They hit like 10s and whatnot. But the prayer pots are so cheap. Would it be worth just hitting them with prayer pots? You don't really notice the coal rates until 75 plus? Really? Is that what it is, huh? Yeah, because you can mine them at 30, but I still feel like every now and then I get stuck on a rock. And it's just going tink, 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 tink. And then I have to manually click it to try and like skip it along. I'm going to range them in their melee fire giants. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's the one thing about them that's really cool with the range. You don't have to go and lose all that extra hit points because they hit so hard. Yeah, I was thinking he'd get pretty bashed up with 40 defense. Maybe with like 60, 70 defense, wearing like a dragon square and stuff. Maybe you'd be alright. Maybe it'd be a little bit less punishing is probably the word I should find. A little bit cruisier. I know it feels like you have to reset the RNG. Yo, yeah. I feel like I'm picking at the rock for like 60 seconds and just nothing's happening. But I do the same thing with fishing. Have you noticed when you go fishing? Sometimes your character's doing the animation and they're potting, but you haven't picked up a single thing in about a minute. I do it a lot with sharks. Sharks, I'll hit fish, and then I'll have to turn around and hit fish again a minute later because I've not caught a single thing. In the same spots there, it's not moved. It's just that it's like a broken engagement or something. With the magic trees, I've noticed the same. If I hit like the unicorn, and the unicorn's hitting me, and then I hit swing on the tree, my character will run up, swing, and then he'll like step this way and look away from the tree and stop swinging. It's very strange, but we're working with it. We're getting there. I'm understanding it. Don't even get me started on those sharks. So I always just make sure now that it says you are fishing or you attempt to fish a shark or whatever, and then I wait pretty much until I see like one pop up in my event until I'm happy. I'd want to go with 80 defense at the Hellies. Damn. Yeah, okay, 80 defense even. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe 60, 70 defense using like a Dragon Square, Dragon Mid. Maybe when the chain and the legs comes out, maybe it'd be a lot more viable. My wife war ragging me earlier. My wife war ragging me. The Dusty Key is all the way down Taverley Dungeon. So if you go down the Taverley Dungeon, past the magic axes, and then you can see the Chaos Druids. When you see the Chaos Dwarfs, don't go down that path. Don't go over the little bridge to the Chaos Dwarfs. Keep following the path around. I think there's like some lesser demons or something there. And then you can go past them into the cave, and then you got to kill the guard all the way at the end. You got to go like through the cave into the big Black Knight like lounge room, dining room, and then you go down to the end, kill the guard. You get a key off him, and then you open up the room and you talk to the dude that's trapped in there, the prisoner, and then he gives you a Dusty Key. Then you can drop the key, pick it up, drop the key, pick it up, and you can get like 5 of them, so you never have to think about it. I think I've got like 6 keys on here, just in case I lose one. Just dismiss. It was ragging me, got you. Dismiss. Yeah, it might have been a man, but the guy's in his prison cell. Yeah, so you had to kill the jail guard first to get his key to get to the guy in the cell. But if you see the Chaos Dwarves, you'll go in the right direction, but don't go over the bridge towards the Chaos Dwarves. When you go over that bridge, you're heading towards the gate with the key. So you got to go follow that path back past the lava into the long cave. I think it's got like some lesser demons there. You go past, like along the lava, past the bridge, past into the big opening with all the Black Knights. Almost home. Let's go, Infinity. I love to hear it. But yeah, make sure you drop the key, talk to him, get another one, drop the key, talk to him, get another one. So you've got like 2 or 3 keys. I've got 6 keys just so then I didn't have to think about it. .40 defense achieved, and he's still left like PP the 80 Knights. That's a dub for the week. Yo, Gunther. Yo, that is a dub, dude. That's awesome, dude. So how come you wanted to get the rune armor though? How come you wanted the 40 defense? What was the vision? What was the vision? Did you just want to get some nice like Zami armor and stuff? Some gold trimmed armor? Past the black demons and the poison spiders, black dragons, make a riot, and the hellhounds are there. It's a hella long cave, eh? I didn't realise it was that damn big until I started doing Slayer. The furthest I ever went was the lava eels for Heroes Quest back in the day. And then I had to go down there for Slayer, and I was like, what is this place? I didn't realise it went so damn deep. Got gifted a set of Guthix rune at the Cabbage Sermon. Wanted to be able to wear it. Yo! You got gifted a set. Like a whole armor set. Yeah, there is a good reason the pipe would be added. Yeah, I'm with you, Matthew. I'm with you. Yeah, once that pipe's added, we're all going to be able to basically use it because we've all been getting involved with the agility events. So all of us are going to be able to use the Slayer chain in Canifus and the Tavali dungeon pipe when it's released. Yep, just for being the lowest level there. That's cool, man. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, this server's so cool, man. Oh, cool. Pray melee against the poison spiders and they'll never poison you. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought even if they had a 0, you could still get poisoned. That's actually a really good idea. It only takes 3 seconds to pass them. Melee, pray, boom, 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 run straight through. Source. I did 2,000 files. Yo, Matthew. Yeah, I never knew that. I always thought even if they hit 0s, they could still poison. I did not know that. So they actually have to just tag melee, technically. So if you protect from, it can't hit. Let's take a walk inside the deep body. There's a leprechaun that doubles GP. His name's RPG. The 6-foot ginger leprechaun. Fuck, that's funny. Protect melee, you never get poisoned. Interesting. That is really cool. Good comms. Good comms, Matthew. Good tip. I like that. I like that indeed. It could save you a few foods. Very good tip. You know, shout out Matthew. Man, dude's a book of knowledge. He only appears if you take at least 10 million gold pieces with you. Follow the magic rainbow once it appears. My god. I mean, I have things wrong occasionally. Did you do that on purpose? Did you do that on purpose? There's no way. You had to. You have to have done that on purpose. That was too good. I have 3 prayer until like Frimmy Isles. Frimmy Isles or Frimmy Trials? Trials? Question mark? Mrs. RPG. Phone call. Give me a second here, boys. Sorry, boys. It's just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. Your VR6. Oh, bro. You're like 24 hours late. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go back a second. Are you going for the bear mask? Yeah, that's the old mountain daughter, eh? I'm a dumbass that forgets to type entire words at the times. Nah, Between a Rock is one that you get access to like extra gold or something. Between a Rock's a really good one, I remember. I can't remember quite why, but it's a really good one. Mountain Daughter gives you the bear mask. I'll be 45 defense on the midpoint towards Slayer, but then I made it. I thought it would never happen. Where, hold on. STK, where did you make it? Did you go and get the 10 million gold from the leprechaun in the deep wilderness with the rainbow? Yo, went up 1500 ranks in the weekend. That's sick, dude. Holy, you must have been grinding. Making some fan art for your RPG so you can use it on the BRB screen. Yo, I'm going to have to learn how to do the BRB screens, dude. I need to learn to use the scenes. I've never even tried to do it. It's probably not hard, but I need to learn. The Between a Rock gives you a helmet, I think. Best in slot crush. Between a Rock has a shot out of a cannon to get gold. That's the one after. Let me know when you're in for a walk. Wait, don't give up. Wait. I don't have 10 million pieces to take to the leprechaun. I only have like 300k cash. It's so funny. It sounded like STK went for a walk to go find the leprechaun the way he was talking. You get a gold helmet which is needed to mine the gold. Right click under game capture and add image and then toggle on off. Interesting. Word on Barrack Squares in Smith the passes. Wow. Word on Barrack Square. So funny. Oh my god. Oh, I can imagine there'd definitely be some leprechauns looking for some RPGs out in the wilderness for sure. That's Shrinking Tails, my bad. We'll do that off stream. Yo. Yeah, I'll definitely learn how to do it off stream for sure, 100%. When you get a full inventory, just log off and log back in. It detects you from the gold mine. Huh. Really? Huh. Interesting. But wasn't there another reason to do Between a Rock? My Arms, Big Adventure, and then Hand in the Sand. I remember those 3 quests were like very vital, I believe, to like progression. Crazy to think we're on to our last 4 total invents of Mithril ore. Good feeling. I think the next sort of big grind will be starting to do some thieving and flitching maybe. Get through my 20k bows and slowly get up to 82 thieving eventually. Slowly. Mainly just the gold mine. Rip, I'm so done with thieving and I can left click. Yeah, I was going to stay live 45 combat and just do the thieving for a long time. And then Wartime was like, yo, we're doing a smuggling event. Come with me to Entrana and shoot some greater demons. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. We shot some greater demons and I messed up my combat. So I was like, oh well. All the more reason now to just go and get more ranging and stuff. So it ended up good. We've got 85 strength now, boys. If I didn't get my combat up when I did, I probably would still be like level 45 combat. I'd probably still be skilling without any combat. Rest in peace, Condor interest. I feel you, brother, man. Yeah, and he only had to left click. So funny. Yo. It'll be very viable after the Garden of Tranquility. Interesting. Yo, eat trade. I get to make myself... I make myself get 1 thieving level every rare weekend. And I'm only level 62, by the way. Oh my god. I can't imagine how painful it becomes at 70 plus. It sounds like at 70 plus it's better. Because the guards don't knock you out so much. So your success rate goes up by a lot, apparently, at 70 plus. I bet you're looking like a snack, QP. I bet you're looking like a snack. This is the truest training spot of all time. Is it the hounds? Well, is there only like 2 or 3 hounds there or something? So like you're killing them and they're not even like respawning? Talk to me. What's the situation? I'm 73 and it's still not great. Apparently it gets a bit better 80. No QP, don't say that to me. I heard 70 was great. I heard 70 was way better. So just let me live in that belief, okay? A great hour needs to be 100k. That's not bad. That's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of good. You can't even say that's like bad. I think that's kind of good. There's 3 and 1 runs off constantly. It's 8. Oh my gosh. What about the 2 hellhounds down by the perfect gold ore for the Family Crest quest? What about the 2 Hellhounds there? Do you think they'd despawn too fast? Like you'd kill one and you would have to wait for the second one to despawn? Like to respawn, sorry? The only other good spot for Hellhounds is the Family Crest Dungeon, but that would be crowded. Will they die way too quick? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I've always been a Hellhound hater. I'm not a fan. I'm with you. I'm not a fan either. If I was doing it for Slayer, it's another story. Because it's like something that's an incentive to go there. But even though it's like a 1 in 64 for clues, I've never been personally big on them. Especially because they tear on your butt. They rip you up. They really, really chew you. Ardy East. Down where the hobgoblins were that you were killing, the hobgoblins. Ardy East. Quick, before I kill myself. Ardy East. So that's Ardy South Bank. This cave here. Boom. Down there. Just past the ogres. There's the little door that you had to do the puzzle for to get into the room. Yeah, just past the hobgoblins that you were killing. They have a higher defense than expected? Interesting. I didn't think about that. If they did the OSRS thing with the ashes. Oh, where you could spread the ashes for prayer. Yeah, that'd actually be kind of cool. Maybe if it was like a 1 in 40 for the clues, I'd do it. When it comes to Slayer, I'll be getting into them. But personally, I don't see myself going and battling them. I feel like I just don't have the attention span. When they're dropping nothing all the time except for clues, I need to have like that dopamine of just something. I need to be rewarded, man. Yeah, compared to 1 in 128 or 138 from the tribesmen, it is a huge difference. Night and day. Not even in comparison. But the fact that they're so like out of way and they are quite a pain in the butt. I personally am not a fan of them myself. This is the gold spot. Yo, Jay, welcome in, dude. How you doing? What's up, SDK? This is the gold spot. The gold spot's the grand tree. yeah, true. Yo, I'm going back to the Blues and Graders. Oh shit! Is it just that bad? Is it? Is it really that bad? Just Blues and Graders are just better. Now that the weekends are over, it feels good to be back in the mines. Just for reference, the Blue Dragon is 95 defense, Hellhounds is 104 defense. This is based on OSR stats though, not sure if it's accurate. It's 2004. Oh, I think just the trip to get to greens is a pain in the butt personally, I think to get to greens is just not really worth when you're having to deal with people potentially trying to pick it. I went out there and did like 3 events one night, and then I was just about to finish on the 3rd event, and someone came into the chat. They're like, "I'm coming to kill you." I was like, "Sweet bro, come on, come do it, because I'm about to go bank." I did it for 30 minutes. The best way to do it is with the DDS and just stabbing them. That is the best way. They're weak to stab. Don't be bothered, just need someone you camp for hours. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Jay, no! Slept to 10 AM for my first shift starting at 6. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo. Did you end up going in at all? Safe spots are not as good now, but don't melee the blues until the halberds. Yeah, I used to love doing the Heroes Guild. I used to sit under the Heroes Guild with a dragon halberd. I was such a nerd when I was a kid. I'd sit under there for so long. I don't know how many blue dragons I'd killed. Probably only like 1,000, but it felt like I'd killed tens of thousands. Well, I hope the halberd works for Cowfight. Dragon halberd on Cowfight will probably be one of the best options for a long time, because you get the double spec on any 2-tile monster. Halberd would still be bad, wouldn't it? No, I think if you've got really good combat stats, halberd would go hard. We have to finish the magic with these nets. I'm a jackass. A fickle jackass. Now the shift finishes in an hour and a half. Oh shit, Jay. Uh-oh. Have you had a call from anyone or anything? Unless you want to really melee them. I've killed about 35 KBD today. Been grinding it out today for some reason. Yo! Hubbard has a different stab, so it's good. Hubbard is pretty bad. I think the magic spec is probably better. It's just in the mood to try snag a DV. Gotta be in to win, man. No, I think as long as you're hitting like a 2-tile monster, the halberd spec is worth using. Is it not? Or is it only one spec? Is it 100% for one spec? I thought it was 50. I thought you got 2 specs. Do we get no Crystal Halley? Magic hits twice bow. Yeah, but the Dragon Halberd, as long as it's a 2-tile monster, it'll do it does a double swing as long as it's a 2-tile monster, so Dragon's example. You think Dragon Halberd's 30? Is it really only 30? Oh yeah, no, that shit's all over a magic shortbow then. As long as you're hitting like fire giants or like dragons or something, you get a double hit. The spec's pretty inaccurate. I don't know, I remember hitting double 30s on blue dragons under the Heroes Guild, and I wasn't like 90 strength back then either. And I remember doing like double 30s. Yeah, it hits twice too, but like for the power. So let's say your 99 range compared to 99 strength, and you had the two options. A dragon halberd should hit way harder than magic short bows. You might be able to hit like a 20-20 rune arrows range potted. You might be able to hit like a 22-22. But with a halberd, I think you can hit like a 40-40 per spec. You know what I mean? Per spec, a 40-40. Depends on what you're training though, eh? If you're doing ranging or melee training. Because if I'm melee training, I'm not going to pull out like a magic short bow to do a spec. People really forgot how painful the halberd was. I used to fucking rock it. I used to kill so many blue dragons. I'm not going. I used to live underneath the heroes guild at one point. I probably only killed 1,000 total, but back when you were a kid, it felt like I killed like 10,000. I'm telling you. I probably only killed it. I used the dragon halberd the whole way. A group meme to kill KQ. Holy shit, it's 7 tick. So it's basically like using a Bandai's Godsword. So it is confirmed, 95 defense. Godsword's a 6 tick, so the halberd's even slower. Holy shit, I didn't know. Yeah, I used a lot of the halberd back in the day. Hitting like the 30-30 specs and shit. I think I might have got like a 40 once, maybe. I can't remember. Like a 40 and like a 30 or something. I can't remember. But I remember I spent a lot of time using dragon halberds underneath the heroes guild. Down in the cage. Good old times. The good old times. When you're a kid and you just wasted XP per hour because you could. Wait, why am I still on the screen? Why do we not go full screen? It'll whack a 40? Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. I thought so too. Even without Barrow's gloves, I think it'd still hit a 40. It's kind of like mishandling a Gmaul. Oh, main handing. Sorry, I read that wrong. Fuck, I'm a potato. Kind of like main handing a Gmaul. Yeah. You put it like that now. Smack. Let me just eat 3 times before you hit me again real quick. I remember I used to do it because I didn't have to take food or anything down. I think I took like 2 lobsters, so then like if it accidentally hit me or something. Yeah, safe spots are cool. Yeah, hell yeah. That quest contact gives the dagger that has a small chance of tripling the damage against insectoid enemies. Could even hit 120 if lucky. Holy crap. That would have been pretty crazy. Yeah, childhood brain of I don't need arrows. This is a pure profit. Exactly, yeah. I don't need to eat food. I don't need to spend arrows. I'm safe here. But very inefficient, yeah. Yeah, so I wonder if the halberd would be effective for KQ. I wonder. Just for the specs. Just to pull out the specs and spec. Get 3 specs off each kill type thing. At least 2 specs off each kill. And then if you're doing it with 2 or 3 friends and everybody's piling up those specs. Yo yo. Dunno, I could be wrong. I haven't done KQ, I only went there once and I died. I never even got a kill count there, so I don't know nothing. If we get a safe spottable KQ, it will be cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I was dreaming for a second here. Yeah, imagine going down with 2 or 3 of your friends or something, and all he is, we're just sharing out 2 specs each or something, or a spec each every time you took a kill. Like 3 people, 4 people, put 1 spec each, basically take half of its health off before you even start attacking it. So, isn't there only one form of KQ up until like a later stage when they remove the safe spot? Isn't there only one stage of KQ? I'm pretty sure that was why it was safe spottable, was because there was only one form, no? Like I said, I haven't killed it, so I can't speak from experience. No, it had 2 forms, but it didn't have the ranged attack until later. So it still had the bug and then the flying form. Okay. And to confirm, the flying form you cannot hit with melee, no? You can't just melee it? Or you can. And that's why Verix was so powerful there. Oh damn, that's a cold coffee. I made that like 4 hours ago. I still got like a third of a cup. Oh, you can hit it with melee, it just had high defense? Yeah, okay. So Verix is really good because it could range protect and melee protect, and Verix could smash straight through the melee protect, correct? It's just ornamental. It doesn't behave like real prayer? Really? I assumed if it had it on, you could not do damage to it. So it ignores the KQ's high defense. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that was a thing. So Verix actually targets defense. I did not know that. Because Verix is always one of my main go-to kits for PKing. I always ran a helm and a Verix skirt and toggled between the brassard and like a Torg plate or a Derek plate or something. Verix was also always my go-to because when people melee prayed, that was just what I pulled out. Ignores all prayer and defense. Copy. Okay, I did not know about the defense thing. That's interesting. It was really strong in the fight, but it's 100% because when they killed the Wilderness, when Wilderness died and they brought the trade limit out, that's where all of our whole group, our whole friends and community and everything, we went to the fight pits. So the original fight pits worlds were the PK worlds, so 6 and 18. Sometimes you'd have fight pits in World 2 as well, but we were the 77 community. We were World 77. That was our thing. The whole like I think it might have been like World 79 was the other fight pit world, and we were from 77, 76 maybe. I'm pretty sure the other fight pit world was like 70 something. And so we all just turned to the fight pits after the Wilderness got killed. We put our banks into the fight pits. We literally just burnt like 20,000 sharks each and like thousands of fucking prayer sets, supersets and prayer pots and stuff. We just played fight pits because it was fun. Generally, it's more practical to switch for range KQ to second form copy. Have to bring a mage range switch. Oh, sorry, a range switch. I think it's worth a bit. A lot of us were like 50 range back then. Yeah. That was one of the things I noticed. I was like 89 strength, like 70 something attack maybe, and like 40 defense, but I only had like 22 range or something. And so like I went out of my way and went and got like 70 range with the dehides and shit. And then I made a ranged tank because I loved ranging so much. I legit made a ranged tank because I loved it so much. And then when they bring crossbows out and all of like the bolt effects and stuff, that was just huge. That was massive. That changed range PKing forever. Range hits small number and small number bad. I just always liked the idea that you could sit over a fence and shoot stuff and then never ever take damage. That was the coolest thing I think about Ranger Mage to me. Diamond bolts with Torag Helm and legs. Yeah, the old range tanks. I even got 75 defense on that account for the DFS. Just to be a complete full-blown range tank. I didn't want to go get 99 defense or anything stupid on there. I was happy just to have the defense to wear the gear. And then just leave the shield charged at all times for max defense. Crystal shields, stuff like that. Yeah, no, range tanks owned the wilderness once the bolts came out. The, like, dragon bolts and diamond bolts and stuff. KQ requires killing by 1,000 cuts. I'll die 1,000 cuts. Old Takio. Let's see if I can find the quote, eh? Takio 1,000 cuts. Nah, this keeps coming up with songs. It won't come up with the. Oh yeah, here we go. Takio memories. It's like talking about all of his memories. And I'll die 1,000 cuts. Old Takio. And at the moment on Marvel Rivals, Blade's one is 1,000 cuts. Yeah, it sounds like 1,000 cocks. Oh yes. So I was 1 defense when the Debos were still out. It took me a while to get my defense up to turn into a range tank. And full void Debo speaking. Yo, Debo rushing was funny as. Yeah, that's unfortunate that they got to that point of the game, because prior to like Debo rushing and shit, everybody would legit like walk up to you and be like, fight? Question mark. Good luck? Question mark. You'd say no, and they'd say sweet, and they'd move on. It got to a point where it was like more kids playing, and just there was no honor anymore, no like humbleness to it. It was just greedy little fucks, and it started getting more and more toxic. Debo was so slow, someone could PJ your monster between kills was hilarious. Surprisingly, only 218 online, different compared to the past months. I think 200's a healthy number. I think it's a really healthy number. I think anything more than 100's a healthy number. And plus, I think a lot of people, because it's during the week as well, so it'll be very late for Europe. People will be in bed by now. It's getting late in the States for a lot of the boys. Like the East Coast, it's probably hitting midnight there now. Plus the rare weekends just had like a huge pull on everybody, so there's probably a bit of a break in between for a lot of people. Yeah, no life hard on the weekends. Yeah, I slept 5 hours each night. I had 15 hours sleep over the 3 nights. 10 PM EDT? Yeah, gotcha, okay. So it's 8 hour difference. I don't want it. I don't want it. Put the work into it. It's 2:06 PM here in New Zealand. Just to give you a grasp of the gap. 2 PM here in New Zealand. So it's 10 PM there. But I'm on my Tuesday and yours are ending your Monday. That is nuts to think about, right? Gets me every time. Gets me every time. Bitterly for Dosikis. I'm still sipping on my coffee I made at 10 o'clock this morning. fuck, it's cold. Ugh. But I drink iced coffee, so what's the difference between the one I made myself, going cold, and actual iced coffee? Probably a lot of cream and a lot of sugar. Probably a lot of preservatives. The last 40 mithril bars, boys. The last 40. I knew we'd get to it eventually. What did we start with for the day? 300, didn't we? Yes, those preservatives. Added flavour. Like, 2 litres of ice break. I never got to have, like, the big bottles. I only ever got, like, the 500, 700ml bottles. I could imagine 2 litres of ice break will make you poop funny. You'd be wired for 24 hours and then you'd poop funny. Start pooping sideways. I wish you luck getting feathers. I hate getting feathers. Yo, yeah, that was one of the things, Bjorn. That's why I thought maybe the darts are a good idea. Maybe the darts are a good idea. Room temp versus on ice makes a difference. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I still need to shit. XP waste. Load up your phone. Get your phone ready. Get it all typed out to log in. So then when you sit down, you can hit log in. Get something prepared so you can go school while you're on the toilet, bro. Do some Josh Brown tactics. What is it called? Like Chrome remote desktop or something? He's going for the rank 2 smithing record. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. Now just do thugs and AFK for 10 minutes. Yeah, he's level 3. Go set up some willow trees or something. Go have a poop. Speaking of, boys, I'm going to step away myself real quick. I'm just going to go on mute. I'll be less than 60 seconds. Hey, we made it. The difficulties. Yo, dispersed. Good night, RPG. See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, my friend. Appreciate the company. It was really good having you boys here. Thank you so much. Have a great rest, dispersed. We'll catch up with you soon, dude. Thank you, bro. Yo, Big D, that's crazy. I love it. That's one way to hype up someone, eh? Yo, always winning Skizzard every day, bro. Every day. Every day is an absolute blessing, bro. Just to be able to load up on the laptop and even open up and play 2004 Skate. Winning, boys. Super stoked. Next update will be up to the July. Interesting. So we'll get Canifus. But does that mean we get 2x1i? Do we get the Kwambuan as well? Or is that just before it? Yo! Priest Imperial, insert bank and Nature Spirit. Insert bank to me is fucking massive, dude. That is huge. I've got so much rearranging to do in my bank. Some people may look at my bank and think it's very nice and organized. To me, I've got a huge chunk of my bank I need to move because it's like ineffective for like combat training. For skilling, it might be more efficient, but it was just the way that I'd built my bank out as we'd slowly gained items in our bank and the way they sat and the way they fell, and it was just the way I'd organised it over time, and it was just easier to keep organising in that manner as efficient as it would be overall. So I basically want like runes, arrows, food, pots, herbs, coal, and like mining, crafting, wood cutting, all that sort of stuff down. At the top of my bank, I want runes, arrows, food, pots. The whole top half of my bank should be like just ready to go and to be able to just about get in and out for any sort of situation. Kwambuan is 14th of September. So it's still a little wee while away. Interesting. Okay, so we have KQ before the 2x1i then. Going to be randomly auditing people's banks to see their 5S compliance. What do you mean 5S compliance? What's that? I don't know if that's terminology I'm familiar with at all. I'm never using a single feather to fletch again after I'm done with these darts. Oh, damn, Bjorn. Yo. What have you been making, dude? What have you been doing? Because I still have to go get all my feathers as well. I have to go get them all myself. I won't be buying them because I can get them for half the price myself. Or less. Industry jargon for... is your shit in order? So 5S is 5 shits. Is all 5 shits in order? Yeah, I can't wait for that slider. That's out of like all of the Canifus update. And I'm excited for the pink slider. Oh, I'm such a dweeb. Oh man. Yeah, no. The Canifus update will be sick. It'll actually be really cool. Nature Spirit will help. Being able to get the Mortmire fungi. And being able to craft excuse me, craft the super energy potions. So even if we can't craft them per se, we'll still be able to collect the fungi. That was a thing in time. You could collect the fungi and stack it up. So I'd like to go out and get like a solid 500 to 1,000 of it, because I've only got 200 of Anto. So even once I use it all, I don't want to have to go get it again for a while. where I work, the S is for shit can. You can stock them up at least, yeah. And so I know Matthew's really keen. I know he's been talking about it too, so he must have a few of them stashed away. I know Matthew's very keen to do it. Talk to the nature altar for prey points or drink pivots. The nature altar ain't even far from the... it's not even far. It's honestly not far. The good moss rock is not even far from it. That's actually a good point. If the layouts are going to be the same. If it's going to be to the locations. It's quite far from the bank. Oh yeah, you're definitely going to have to get back through the swamp. 100%. Yeah, no, I understand that. But the spot to do the main spawn, I think the best spot was really close to the altar anyway. Yo, noobs, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. It's good to see you, bro. We are grinding, bro. We've almost finished. I got 25 more of these bars to craft. So it's like half an hour more, maybe. And then I can move on and we can start smashing them out with a hammer and turning them into... I think I'm going to try and make some darts and see if I can sell them. And I'll just change up some tasks and just see how long it takes, if it is viable to make more darts. Oh, you get bonus prayer from the altar. I didn't realise that. So it's kind of like the monastery. The branches and shit I don't think ever got updated in OSRS. Sadly, there's not really any good skills to do in the swamp. No, there's not. No. That's why I was excited about the slider the most. But the fungi is the second highest point. The second biggest thing to me is the fungi. And then we can get ready for our super energy pots. So when super energies drop, maybe I've even got a bunch more herbs by then. But I think I've got about 200 Avanta. Also means I need to go collect some more chocolate bars before the energy potions come out, because then otherwise I'm never going to be able to get any. Yep, Cannabis Fashion Shop, 100%. We got a meat store as well, which probably won't be used very often, but might be very niche. You can sell the meat. Gonna get some slick gold tims. Yeah, they had the straight capes and the gloves and the boots. We won't see any of the Slayer Tower up until later. What is the Ring of Carius from? Is it the Creature of Frankenstein? Who would meet for summoning? Fuck's sakes. Basically just the druid ritual, really. The druid ritual is about the last one. Meat's more useful for the liar if you don't have 76 vision. Interesting, I didn't know that. I didn't even know you could use meat. I always thought it had to be a shark, or a sea turtle, or a manta. I don't think you can use manta, can you? Or if you can, it'd just be a waste. Karos, yeah, the Frankenstein quest. Ring is Frankenstein, but becomes useful during the Garden of Tranquility. Okay, so it's not actually got a use until that quest. Isn't there like something niche with like the Burt de Rot or like the Shades of Morton or something that you can use the ring as well? Isn't there something like that? Is it something to do with the pirates or the Port Fadasmaces or something like that? Is there something to do with the Ring of Carios? So you could like not have to use ecto tokens to enter, or like use one less ecto token? I don't know, I swear there was something. Oh, they all come with Garden of Tranquility. Ah, the meat store sells one shark is interesting. That's very niche. You can use Manta, but the 3 charges when the water burst comes out. Oh, so is it sea turtle not as good as the manta even? I still don't think I'd want to use the manta on wire charges. I think I'd rather use the sea turtles. And they have to be raw meat, don't they? You can't have a cooked turtle or a cooked manta on there or something. Werewolf skill course. I don't know if I've ever done it. Is that cool? Like, is it a good course? I don't think I've ever done the werewolf. Honestly, I don't think I've ever done it. You could use them for the charter ships to pay less? Interesting. And the carpet in the desert? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. You charter to not use ecto. Huh. Sea turtles 4 charges? But wait. So you can use the manta for the lyre and it only gives you 3 charges, but you could use the sea turtles for the lyre and get 4 charges. What? Make it make sense. Because if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. It's a good excuse not to waste the mantas on it if that's the case. Werewolf agility is, I think, actually a good agility. Not sure. For fuck's sakes. I'm not sure. More click intensive because better XP. Okay. It'd be kind of cool for the agility events. It'd be cool for like a little bit of a mix-up. Because once the Brimhaven come out, will be 90% Brimhaven exclusive. Every now and then we might do a wilderness one for anybody who's really high level like myself at that point. If I'm not using the tickets at the Brimhaven course for, oh my god, the last backpack boys. If I'm not using it for the agility XP and I'm using the tickets on, say, the herbs for Toeflax and the Snapdragon, then I won't be gaining as much XP an hour by a mile compared to the wilderness course. So I'd like to do a wilderness course at least every here and there after we've had the Brimhaven for a while, maybe. Wonder if we can have multiple charged lyres in this version. I can't remember. No, because otherwise sea turtles are useless. They literally would be. Would be ideal to be able to charge up to 13 at a time. Last envy. So, question. You can craft the lyres, but most people try and kill the guy in the village because they don't need to get the fletching levels to craft the lyres, correct? But you can go around and get all the resources instead of killing the villager, the guy with the grey shirt or whatever, Fremy for the lyre. Wonder if we can have multiple charge, because it'd make them useless. It would be ideal to charge 13 time. That's only for noobs. If you have levels making them is faster, especially if you want multiples. Yep. Yeah. So people usually trying to speedrun it and hope that they get the lyre on like the 3rd or 4th kill or something, instead of just going around and getting the skills like 40 fletching and stuff like that to actually make it yourself, right? I'm guessing what you just removed, Matthew, is just about exactly the same thing that Quinted said, and you both pushed enter at the same time, because I saw your message and then it was gone. I was just trying to read through first. Low level fletching is miserable if you actually get fletch XP for quests. so people would skip it. Copy. Yeah, copy. Yep. I can't imagine there's many quests for Fletch XP, right? Chompy bird hunting or something. Yo, the last of the bars, boys. Whee! And then I will try and smith out, like, say, 500, eh? Or should we save them for the weekend or something? What should I do? With a stupid autocorrect that implied something different. Yo. Yeah. Autocorrect be taking the wheel, man. I've got it on because I can write like 2 letters sometimes, so it'll come up with the whole words for me. And then I could just go like click, 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 and like write basically a whole sentence or something. Because it's something that I've wrote to Mrs. RPG plenty of times or something, you know. And I'm asking a similar question. You know, so I can usually get like 3 or 4 words out without having to really type too much sometimes. So it is helpful. But I used to have the old like clicky, the Nokia 2280, the old brick phone. So I was so used to being like click, 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 click. Boom, 1 word. Click, 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 click. 2 words, you know, like the old 2280s, the Nokias. The bypass existed. So people can just do the skip and they can just is that what you're saying? The skip, they can just grab the lyre from the villager. Time to go collect feathers. Well, this is true, but I don't want to do it on stream because I think it would just be boring me buying a bunch of feathers on stream. So I'll just leave it for an off-stream thing. But do I smash out a bunch of bars or do I save it for the weekend again? Because that'd be kind of cool to do on the weekend. So another couple of animations and stuff. And then by the time I smith 10 from the craft, I might get like a random rare pop up at the end of the 10 or something. That'd be pretty buzzy. Yeah, okay, cool. Good on, Matthew. Okay, so people wanting to do like a newer level account can still do it. I mean, most people, because if they're going for free trials, they'd have their defense to be able to get the helmets anyway, so they should technically have some builds to be able to do the lyre themselves as well. Yeah. Hopefully. How about killing dragons after this? Ooh. Seen your wife in the flax swords? She goes hard, man. She goes hard. She's back to 2,000 flax again to get ready for the markets. She sent me a message. She said, 2,000 and something. I feel normal. I was like, what the hell? She must be used to having a quota. Genie appeared just before I started the Smith 10 and teleported me into the Jolly Boar. And no! At least you were still in Varric. That's the Varric one, right? Wait, the Jolly Boar. Is that Port Sarum? Jolly Boar. Where the hell's the Jolly Boar? You got me wondering now. Probably 300 each, dude. I think that's her price. I think she's doing them 300 each. She's sold 10k already, which is crazy. She's picked some mad numbers. But in saying that, me thinking 10k is nuts, I need to pick and spin 19,000 more. I need 20,000. I need to pick and spin. So maybe that's what I bloody do after this. Full blown click intensive day though, if I keep doing stuff like that. I'd like to do some more AFKable stuff if I can somewhere. They're selling for way more? Really? Guess why the Fremenic that you can kill 3 times keeps coming back? Some dev was reading Finnish folklore. Is it like an old, like traditional, like ritual or something they did? Is it like something they did? Nah, people buying strings at 500. She's been selling it all for 300. He's a Margaret. His true name is Karshai. Wicked. Okay, no shit. So he's a Zemarakian Fremennik. In some ways. Got Zemarak blood in the Fremennik. Yeah, she's selling them all for 300. Yeah. She sold 10,000 so far. She's got another 2,000 she's picked now. I think the last ones that she sold, I think she sold like 3,000 for like 312 each, I think. Because there was two dudes in the bank that wanted them, and so they were outbidding each other. And one got to 112 and the other one was like, you can have them. She cracks me up at her stories that she goes on in her adventures and the people that she talks to. She cracks me up. It sounds so fun. Just playing the game for the first time and seeing everything for the first time. Like, when she's like, what's this do? Is it worth anything? I'm like, nah, sorry, it's not. And she's like, oh, I just got like 50 of them. She's like, I thought that I was going to be rich. It's so funny. Oh, he's the only truly neutral Margaret? Trippy. So that's why he's like the Fremennik descendant or bloodline or whatever, I guess. Crochet, often given the epithet, the immortal or the deathless, is an archetype male antagonist in Russian folklore. He is the only true neutral Margaret. Buy my magic logs. I'm broke. I could only buy 300 logs if I could, like, if I had money to buy them. Literally, like the 300k I've got. It'd be literally through it. I'm happy to cut them all. I'm happy to cut them. Everything's pure profit this way. I never have to think about any dollars spent on it. Everything comes from just the earth. They come from just pure pixels. As Don't Give Up would say, everything comes from the earth. We're doing it Iron Man styles. I don't need to buy and sell and trade with anybody. I'm able to go do all of the processes from start to finish myself. I can make complete raw resources and turn it purely into mad money. You know, super cool. I really like that idea. I've always liked playing like that. Back in the day, before Iron Man was ever a thing, we knew, well, I'm saying we, because my buddy that got me into the game, we knew a player, and I think it was even his partner. I think it might have been him and his missus, and they used to play completely Iron Man, but I feel like they traded together, because otherwise it would be even harder. I feel like they traded together privately maybe, but they played without trading anyone ever. They didn't ever trade anyone. They were completely Iron Man back then. Yo, welcome in, Broccoli. Yo. The other Margaret, don't even remember if he sided with Zamarak or Zaros. He's not a Margaret, he's just Russian. You forgot Slisky? Slisky sided with Zaros, then double crossed him. Chad. I'm broke as fuck. I just realised I spent all my money on sharks and rune arrows. Yo, God of mucking around. That Chad started the second God Wars. You're. Hit on what here? Yo. What's poppin', Broccoli? We've just about finished our 2,000 myth bars, dude. We're on the last 5 here as we're speaking. It's a good feeling. Good feeling. It's been like 2 weeks, I think, since we started the process. Back and forth, chipping away at it. So we definitely get shit done. Like, we ain't fucking around. But I definitely procrastinated a lot. We definitely did some procrastinating. Yo, yeah, nice. In the most dickish way possible. Sleeska is just a fun guy. Might have to go back to the fields again. Ooh, make that money. He's the god of sleeping. Guthix is my favourite and the best god ever. Has he got a really cool story, is he? He's the god of sleeping, so I dig it. Yo, is he like Beerus? Does Beerus and the Guthix god have a good balance? So Guthix is actually like super powerful, but he's just chill as fuck. For Dragon Slayer, does anyone know if I need to kill the small rats or big rats for the main skip? Big rats. RPG, you know Sleeska's handiwork every time you put on a piece of Barrow's armor. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so he's pretty cool then. Okay. Nah, I love Barrows. That's still to this day like my favourite, just like outright sets of armor. Like Verix, Darix. I love Guttons, but I've never been able to use it because I've never had like a main style account. I've always been like locked in Barrow's pure form or range tank and stuff. Sleeping is dead. Damn. I missed that part. My bad. Okay, so he's not quite like Beerus. Okay. I love skins like Taurus hammers. See, I don't mind the hammers. For me, it's the arm stuff. Shit gives me shivers. The hammers actually look cool, and they fucking feel cool when you go doof doof. I always said that they should give you 2 hits, and now they got like those macchiatos or whatever that they got in old school. It's got the actual double hits now, but it's like inspired from Torag hammers. Oh, it's a bar of mithril. There's a couple of them now. Oh, fuck, that's good. Yes. Oh, I feel good about that. I probably could have done it a lot faster if I didn't procrastinate and try and do 101 things at once. But the ACDC within me, it had other plans. It had other plans. Spoilers for AC Guthix die at the hands of Sleeska. The story, heavy sleeping though. That's what starts the second god was arms stuff is really bad in 04. Oh yeah. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, I knew what you're saying. It is bite. Iron Hood's pretty bad too. What's the defense stats on that compared to a... Let's have a look. Let's just go OSRS. Boom. Let's dupe it. Let's go a Farseer Helm. Oh. And then let's go Iron Hood. $15, $13, $16, $6, $0. So the same plus. See, I only need 45 defense for it. Defense stats are slightly better. -5 to range, but only -2 to range. So yeah, it ain't great. It ain't like the best thing in the world. But then I could do the same thing with the Infinity Hat. Yo, Dash, welcome into the stream, dude. Duplicate again, and let's go Infinity Hood. So this has got no negatives. Infinity Hat, there it is, beautiful. So it's no negatives, no defense, just +6. So it's like, almost like on pair with the Hood. And less defense. Those are basically our 3 options. So I see why people used to use that, because it had no range negative. But the Hood ain't bad. It ain't bad. But you're not getting a strength bonus either. You would just have to fully helm swap. Plus the Infinity will come out like a year after. The Coifer is bad. Yeah. I think the I actually think the Archer helmet is as good as the Coif. Yo, you knows. He asked me for some fishes and I was like, do you need cooked or raw? And then by the time I like hit him up, like he was like, oh sorry, I already got some. I did have a couple, I suppose, but he got hooked up. How many gold ore can you mine per hour? I do not know, dude. I am not too sure. I got all my gold ore from killing tribesmen, dude. No joke. Every single gold ore in my bank is from tribesmen. All the ones prior to that I'd made into bars and turned all into jewelry. So everything that you see here is from tribesmen. No joke. So that means I got 150 more gold ore since I traded 600 gold. I had 600 gold ore and I swapped it with the homie Yeah Nice for 2 bars for 1 ore. He gave me double, 2 for 1 deal. Wait, what? No way. Hold on. Wait. Kirill's Coif is +3. What? No, what? Kirill Coif. The fuck. +7. Oh, it's +6. I actually, so it is +1 more. Interesting. I didn't realise that. It actually is +1 more. Huh. Hey! Thank you, Mr. Genie. 8 dragon bones just buried just like that. Nice. Like 7,000 for another level. So, we have 20,000 willow logs. That alone will hit us 80 fire making. I do believe. Then also 15k U-logs ready to go to craft into bows. And we're at 800 magics out of the 5,000 I'm looking for. I need exactly 1,000 more logs before I hit 89 woodcutting. At 89 woodcutting, I get a small percentage increase on chopping the magics. So it's an increased chance, so it'll help more. So it'll help for the next 3,200 logs that I need after that. So it all worked out quite well. Only time I'll be chopping trees now is when I'm AFK, I suppose. Anything else in between, I've got to try and chip away at things. I'm only at less than 1,200 bowstrings, so maybe I need to start spinning some bowstrings. Maybe that's what the next play is. Pretty wrist intensive stuff though. It was about 300 gold ore an hour at the Brimhaven, but it didn't extensively test it. 1.5 year for MTA. Change log at the bottom of the page. That was after the buff. Oh. What the fuck? Why? But why? Why? Why is that even a thing? Why though? How goofy is that? Stupid idiots. This kid is a troll. Bro. Oh, he's caught me off guard with that one. Good comms, boys. Good comms. Here I was thinking like, nah, it's fine. He didn't like Carl. Carl, get over here, Carl. I just think of The Walking Dead all the time, eh? Okay, so I need to mine another 7,000 essence alone just for the bows that I want to make. Then I need another 2k on top for the staves that I plan to make. I've got 1,000 out of my 2,000 buckets. That'll be fine. I can do 1,000, refill, do it again. I'm not going to even be able to do that many staves for that much. Holy shit, I'm probably going to be able to only make like 50 to 100 staves at a time. So I've got 472 soda ash. So we're slowly getting our gears towards it. I want to split out the bars, but I think it'll be a good idea for this weekend, no? I got someone's noble. How come the mods ban people overtaking big donations? Is taking donations against the rules? I'm always scared to accept them, honestly. Do you need to go drive? Oh, sorry, no. Mrs. RPG and Mini RPG, they had a check-up with some Mini RPG's appointments today. And so they went to the playland, and she's gone over to her work to go see her boss with that little dude, because they're like real close and stuff. They love him over there, so they're going to go hang out. She's going to go pick up a couple of things from work, and then they're coming back home on the bus, so they're out and about doing their thing. But no, that's really good comms school, because that would have been scary. I've never ever forgotten to get him ever. I've always taken him to school and picked him up, and I've never ever forgotten him. So no, thank you, bro. That was actually really, really good comms. For a second then when I read it, I was like, what do you mean, do I need to go drive? I was like, fuck. I looked at the time, I was like, that's actually crazy. Like, poof, you did give me a bit of a oh shit for a moment. Thank you, cool. Thank you. No, we're good. Carl. Skizzy, you know what I'm talking about. The Walking Dead, man. Carl. If you take donations from someone you paid, it's against the rules. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on, wait. Did I miss, hold on, that question back there? Because Ice Cream said something about it. It's taking big donations against the rules. If you take donations from someone you paid, it's against the rules. But you can't put big wealth together? I don't know. My buddy gave me 30k magic logs to sell and haven't been banned yet. Just watched streamer take 20 little donuts yesterday. Oh my god. My buddy gave me 30k magic logs. Oh shit, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot. Holy fuck. Wait, are you crafting them, dude? You're actually selling them. Dang, a friend had given me some stuff before he quit. Yeah, is it not allowed? It's allowed? Cool! You can't deathmatch for gold though? You need my DNA car. Cool, donations you pay for is... Donations you pay for is real trading and token getting donated without giving anything in return. Oh, you know, I got the rune package, boys. I was wondering why everything lit up real quick. I don't know, when Grandeur... Oh shit, wait, hold on. I still got another key. When Grandeur said meet him at the bank or whatever, because I was fishing, he just turned up, he said, come trade me. He literally gave me, like, insane wealth. It was like quadruple my bank worth. He literally just was... whole bank, he just gave it to me. And I was like, no, like, keep it. Like, I sat there for ages, like, do I even... Like, am I going to get banned for this? Like, what the fuck? I was actually shaking. Like, I didn't know what to say. I was freaking out. It's like, fuck, do I even just take it? And, if he ever comes back, I've got 90% of everything there just ready to go. I'll just give him my Sarah set as well as the majority of the main items that he gave me. I'd reimburse him in so much ways. I'd get him right back where he took off. I wouldn't be able to give him exactly what he gave me, but I'd definitely be able to reimburse it. But I did say, if he's not back by the time Slayer comes out, I'm using the cannonballs. I'm using the cannonballs. I'll craft them if no one buys them. But plan is to sell. Copy, yeah. 30k is a lot. That's a lot. Getting donated by a friend that isn't your alt is allowed. Copy. I remember SDK gave me a bunch of stuff before I started streaming. Oh, when I started streaming. That's nice of him, bro. Before taking big amounts, to the mods about it first, then take it. That's definitely, yeah, had me very sketchy. The boys all in chat said we should be good because it's all like on VOD too. It's not just like just some random shit that just happened out of the blue, but like the whole like 10 mil meme. I love that. It's like actually like going really well though. Like the 10 mil meme is just like making garlic richer every day. It's great. I love it. If that said raw shark, I was all in on it. need to pull this back out real quick. Potato stuff. Take everything from people you don't know. Oh my god. One guy dropped the T-mail and everyone starts copying. Yeah, yeah, it's hilarious, right? I love it. It's the Dr. Pepper guy I vote for. Who's the Dr. Pepper guy? Alright, let's get rid of this puppy. And probably these. How much does the cape weigh me down? Yeah. I feel like I want to do something a little bit more AFK because we've been mining like click intensively the whole way through. So I'm just going to do this for a couple of MVs until I figure out what the hell we're going to do. We need a Dossykeys guy. Streamers in Japan get Dr. Pepper. Why this one stream sniper? He always appears out of nowhere, then disappears. Crack up. Did I actually just like steal this guy's spot? I feel like he logged out because I stole his spot. I'm feeling bad. Bring that one up on stream, Jamie! That's hilarious. Oh, well played, well played. 10 out of 10. Alright. Back at the flax fields, boys. It's not something I'm too keen to keep going non-stop on today. I'm pretty keen to possibly jump into something else till we wrap this stream up. I've probably got about an hour in me, boys, before I clock out for the day. It's a little bit longer than we usually would on the weekday. I'm picking because I can't think of what to do. Yeah, exactly. I need 20,000 of these puckies, so I thought I'd better start doing something instead of standing in the bank and just talking shit. You know what I mean? I thought, do something. XP waste. Plus, once I do 20k of these, it'll give me like 66, 67 crafting as well. So once I hit that, I also will be able to make the full green d'hide bodies, I'll be able to start making my battle staves. I definitely need to go get a lot more seaweed and to burn it down. We have interns for that. Oh my god. My wife and children love picking flax. Yeah, wasn't there that guy? The interviewer Pizzazz, and Pizzazz said there was one dude mining essence, and then apparently he got banned and he tried to appeal it. And they were like, what are you trying to appeal? He's like, oh, it's my wife and my kids, they're mining essence. And they're like, nah. He was just multi-tabbing, just different phones or whatever the fuck he was doing. Cracked me up. Your family learned from the best. Yeah, I gave Mrs. RPG the strats. I told her to only pick here as well. She just hasn't quite got the, I think, the pace like I've got, because she's got the iPad. So she's got to use the little stencil, the stylus pen. So she can't do it like click for click type thing. I'm getting a bit carried away here. Click for click like I can. Starts running around all over the place like a madman. I call it the two-tile method. The two-tile. That's it. These 2 diamonds here, these babies. They're my money makers. They're the printers, baby. Money printers. And usually I'd be walking, but I'm going to wait for my stamina to give it a low. The last time we did this was like a month and a half ago. Small issue. So we hadn't done it since then. But I need 20,000 of these suckers. So from not today, but just about every day after this, I'm going to have to start, keyword start, doing like 1,000 a day. Because otherwise I'm never going to get these suckers done. I'll never get them done if I don't start doing them soon. And at that rate, 1,000 a day, I should be able to hopefully start working on something else sooner than later. So it's 20 days of bowstrings. It's about 2 hours each day. I've just got to do it, Ghoul. If I don't do it, it won't happen. Account sharing was not allowed. Nah, not allowed at all. None of it was. Nope. Nope. Nope, not in the rules. What's the short? I gotta go check it now. The Dr. Pepper guy.
Stop meowing. I don't want to hear it.
What the shit did I just watch? What the fuck? What did you just send? Cool, what the fuck? That's enough of that. Oh my god. You missed it? What? No way, I'm not gonna go listening to some ASMR shit. It's gonna fuck up my algorithm. I can't, man. What the fuck? Did you just send me, bro? I put that on stream for the boys thinking Cool's gonna give us some gold right here. Well, you fucking did. Skip that part. You never mentioned. Oh my god. I did try and get Mrs. RPG to spin the flax. She didn't want to do the murder mystery quest, so I tried to convince her to like level up the crafting to spin it, and she said nah. She said nah. So I think she's in the good market. She gets to just pick it and just make pure money. She doesn't have to think about anything else. She just gets to make profito. But I mean, she could get the mad crafting level. She'd be like 5k deep. So she'd be getting pretty close to like 60 crafting probably. Oh nah, it'd be about 50 crafting. From 1 to 40 was 2.5k. Okay, so not 1, but like 15 to 40. 2.5k. So yeah, be heading to 50 then. Okay, heading to 50. What do you mean? Where's your ball, Aurora? Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that. It's not about the cringe, it's about the Dr. Pepper. Oh, okay. Alright, we're going to have to just deal with the barks, boys.
Stop meowing. I don't want to hear it. Stop.
Oh my god! Oh god, you can. Hello? Oh my god, I just got Dr. Pepper. Cheers.
So he's the Dr. Pepper guy, huh? He just turns up and he just gives streamers Dr. Peppers. The Dr. Pepper guy. My YouTube algorithm is gonna be fucked forever. Anyway, yeah, it has. Yeah, AI has gone fucking wild. It has. For a while there, I was getting like shorts of like AI generated like just things that were happening and like buildings falling, not like demolition and bombs and shit, just random, just AI generated shit. And you could see like the way that like some people would like move and their hands would get all warped up and their arms would get twisted and stuff, and you'd just like know straight away like, how did this even get into my feeds? There was some with like animals that were just like say a seal coming up into the sand or something on the beach, and it's just all like morphed out. It was just random as. It was real weird. I saw this one where like there was this like puppy. It was just like playing on the ground, just like by itself, and then all of a sudden like a second like puppy fell out of it, like almost identical, and they started playing together. It was the most random shit ever. AI is nuts. It is absolutely bonkers. It was so weird. Yeah, it was just like a puppy playing with a ball, and then there was a second puppy all out of nowhere, just like fell out of the image. So strange. Yeah, I don't know how it ended up on my feed. Very weird. So I just have to run down for a minute, boys. I'm just going to pull an axe out. I'm going to hit a tree and just see if it just swings the whole damn way, alright? Let's see if we can hit one maple and just get a whole backpack full. Give me a second here. I'll be back. I'll probably cut 2 logs and fucking tree will fall over. So sorry, team. I had to go away, and I've got mini bacon here. Do you want to say hello, everyone?
No.
Oh, you don't have to. It's okay. It's alright. Do you want to go in your room? Go. You do it strong. Go. Show me your muscles. Go. Can you do big muscles? Nice. See, you got big muscles. I told him he could do it. Ha! 5 logs deep. I walked down the room. I said, yeah, I'll probably cut like one and the tree will fall over. Oh, you got your bus. Cool, man. Did you have fun today?
Yeah. If the bus is gonna get flat tire.
No, I hope it doesn't get a flat tire. Jeez Louise, that would be terrible. We don't want that. Maple trees in 04 go hard. Yo, they look cool, eh? I really like them. Same with the yew trees. The yew trees look like a buffed up version of a maple tree, I reckon. Like, juiced out. They look really nice, I think. Even the magic trees with like the little swirly willies. What's up, dude?
The bus has got flat.
Oh. Yo, that's no pressure, cool. That's cool you want to do something like that. Because I can always do my my AI stuff. But if you want to do something like that, dude, that's even more cooler. Because it's something like from like one of the homies, you know? I can show off your stuff. Like, I really liked your art that you did that time. With the D-Hide and the Glory.
Dad.
That looked cool. What's up?
No. The bus has got flat
Oh
tire.
no, what is that? Is that a little squishy fingertip? Is that a little rubbery fingertip, is that it? Used to get heaps of my subscriptions that were gone and videos are so unrelated. Gotta be this one, only click on your subscriptions. Was that the 2 or 3 inventories of strings before tapping out? No. I had to run downstairs and take rubbish out. Took my rubbish bin out for the day, first time since I moved in. Are you proud? Yo. Don't tell him, chat. What happened?
What up, stream?
It'll be way better than slippery spin out. Oh, what do you got? Talk to me. Here it goes. Cooking up some fan art for us, boo. For the stream.
Oh no.
So then when I do like my password and stuff, I can put it on the screen.
We got school.
Good day?
Oh, not cool. He looks like he's had heaps of fun. Did you go for a playland?
We went, are you on mute?
Yo, Kunta. Gonna pack it up and head to bed. Good night, stream and streamer. Yo, thank you, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, bro. Appreciate it.
Dad.
I won't be far from clocking out either now. This little one's here. What's up, dude?
What's up, bus?
It's a bus.
What's up?
What? Watch out.
What?
You might get a flat tire. Yes,
So
you
we
know.
had fun walking in the wind.
Yeah, it was cold as today, so I was wondering what we were going to get up to.
Well, we're not weak like you.
Giggly. Yo.
We at the bus.
Hey. Hello, Bouillon. Hey, man. Hey. Bjorn's always hanging around. I always find him out here. He's got axe in his hand. Yo. What's that, dude? Crystal key. Oh, shivers. Plus half hand. Shivers. Do I get it? What are they paying at the moment? It's like 75 each, eh? I could give you 80.
Dad.
What's that, dude?
Michelle.
Come on, man.
Michelle.
Thank you, dude.
Dad.
What's up?
Michelle. It's a man on the road. Michelle's the
Watch out for the man on the road. Alright, boys. I think that is me. With mini RPG, it is too hard to try and play the game and stream at the same time.
Dad.
What's up?
Watch out for the girl on the road.
Yes, definitely watch out for the girl on the road.
Do you want us to vacate to another room?
No, you're fine. Oh my god, Bjorn, help me throw some.
What's that?
Darts. Bjorn. Are they killing me, are they? I won't be able to throw them now.
Oh no, you can.
What do you mean?
Till 4.
He's just got home.
Till 4.
Till 4? Holy fucking shit, Bjorn! What? I'll be throwing them
Pass
for
the
the
bag.
next. Yeah. No way, bro.
What are you guys throwing them at?
Oh, I just don't even really have the banks.
Who were you throwing them at? Hello?
Just anything. You just said help me throw them. Yeah, I'll give you something to throw at. Oh damn, he's already logged out. Oh yo, thanks dude.
Dad,
Yo, thank you. Bjorn, yo. E-Trade, thank you guys. What's that dude?
the car is gonna get rushed.
Lisa, come. You're going to have to have your medicine.
We
Oh,
need
you
that
can have the rest.
for
Yeah, good work. Yeah, good remembering, mum. Oh, that's hella funny. Giggity, got him. Yo, yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's a cool one. You got me. I was trying to get rid of it. It's hilarious. You got me.
Dad,
What's that, dude? Hey, come on. Hold on, shit. Alright boys, there you go. So I thought I was clocking out. Mrs. RPG said 30 more minutes and then we'll come down and I can start getting dinner ready and sort of stuff like that. I said I was just gonna clock out and turn it off, but she insisted that I stay on. So whatever the boss says, we're back to the fields for half an hour, boys. Pretty click intensive day on this end. If I could do like a whole couple of days worth of flax, honestly, that would be kind of insane. I'd be able to finish the 20k grind a lot easier, but I only want to do like 1k a day, I think. And then it helps keep me moving forward onto some other stuff as well. So what's the play? Are we going to do the thieving and the pickpocketing and the fletching on the weekends? So the thieving can slowly get towards 82 eventually. Even if I don't get it by the end of the rare events and stuff, I'm not worried about that. thieving. Well, I got the level so I can start doing the knights, and I'm going to fletch at the same time. I was not originally going to do it. I was going to do all my fletching on my boy's iPad. I was legit going to do all my fletching on the iPad, because I've already done like 2k maple longbows and like maybe like 1800 willows or something on there, and it's way faster. You can do it so much faster. It's like 4 times faster than doing it with the mouses, and it's 2 hands as well. You can have like 1 hand here clicking longbows, and then 2 fingers here going. Pro tip: don't pick the tarts back up. Oh my god. Yo, dude, can I ask, how did you get so many bronze darts? There's no way you mined, smelted, and smithed that many bronze bars, right? You had to have brought them from like the Shanty Pass or something and then turned them all into darts. Like, you surely didn't mine all of that and smelt it into bars, right? You brought all the bars to do it? Charlotte General Shop sponsored. Nice. I'm so glad. I was like, no way. Yo, Media Mushroom, yo man, tuning in from the gym. Thank you for the motivation, as I may have procrastinated all night. Yo, let's go. I love it, dude. I was literally just about to clock out myself. I was like, okay, my little family's home. Time to clock out. I'm gonna go just hang out downstairs for a bit with the boy before I start cooking dinner, because usually that's the case. But because Mrs. RPG's home today as well, they had appointments and stuff today, so they went to Playland. So I didn't clock out where I usually would have, and then she said, no, you got another half an hour. So okay, that's technically another 250 bowstrings. It'd be another 500 flags, but it'd be another 250 bowstrings. So it hits another milestone. So I'm glad you got out and got some gains, because that beats doing bowstrings, man. They make the fires and then buy out the shops. It's cricket. It's great. It's actually a really good tip. Shanty Pass is best in slot for fire making. Is it really? What, do you just like hit the chest and it pushes you straight out the front of the pass or something? What the hell is that doing? I already cacked myself. That's already what it is. We've done it now. I'd like to have the bowstrings, but at the same time I'd rather work out. Yo, props to you, dude. I really need to find that motivation myself to just start doing it again, because I feel like once you start doing it and you get like past that like 2-week, I feel like, mark, when you start doing like workouts, I feel like once you get past that 2-week mark, you've broken that like barrier of like, I can't be fucked, and you actually like have the, like, your body isn't like stitching up at that point, or like you know, you're feeling like the burn, you know, when you haven't worked out in a while and you do like a bit of a workout, you can feel that burn a few days later. I know for a fact I'm going to feel it, for a fact. I need to find something to get me going again. It was 80k bronze darts, 1 more point. Oh, 1 point, but I threw 10k in one day at the Pirate Hut. Holy damn. That'd probably be really good for doing thugs for the easy clues, eh? I read Pizza Hut. The pizza only half slice of pie. 2 weeks of consistency and you're good. I got injured in December and derailed me until now. Want to get my strength back, but also lose 10 kilos of fat. Yo, yeah, I've put on like 25 kilos since I moved to the city with Mrs. RPG. I've never weighed 95 kilos in my life. I've never weighed more than 72 kilos in my life. But I gave up the cigarettes and I've been eating like a fucking machine. I call it my bulking phase, but realistically, I'm just getting my dad bod on, you know? My workouts are on pause for 8 months, but my eating habits weren't. See, my eating got like tenfold because I gave up the cigarettes. I wasn't just supplementing my meals with cigarettes. So, that was definitely different. I'd never felt so fucking hungry all the time. Coffee and a cigarette whenever I felt hungry. That'd tie you over. I'd eat once a day. One really good meal a day. Yo, you're 90 at the moment, want to get back under 80? Yeah, I think I'd be like very like healthy, well built at about 80, 85. I think I'd be like at a very good like for my height and everything, because I'm just bang on 6 foot. I'm 183 centimeters, like just 6 foot. Like half a centimeter off 6 foot. I lost a lot of weight in Colombia because I hated the food and my climbing improved so much. Oh, crazy. Were you just like missing food back home? Did you end up getting into the food, or like how did that work? That's crazy. And my climbing improved so much. That's crazy. Printing out a simple day of the week calorie counting chart helped me a lot when I needed to lose weight. I did that. Something about visualizing, writing down what I'm putting into my body makes me feel more accountable and disciplined. Yo, that's actually probably... Yo, yeah, no. When you can visualize it like that, no, you're probably right. Let's get back into counting as well. It doesn't work for a lot of people, but for me, I forget what I've had and ended up snacking and then need to eat more protein. Interesting. I've seen more and more stuff recently coming up about like the science behind all of like the muscle build and shit. Like I remember a while ago there was like the whole like 1 minute on, 1 minute off, or like 30 seconds on, 30 seconds off. So you go hard for 30 seconds, take a break for 30 seconds, go hard for a minute, take a break for a minute, and letting like the muscles like expand and like and relax. So apparently at one point that was like a really big sort of an idea as well. So there's lots of interesting things. The human body is just so insane. As long as you're just being active, as long as you're being active in some way, right? Hey, Mrs. RPG, what the hell? HIT training? Is that what it's called? Where you're like doing like high impact and then low impact? Is that what it is? Like go hard out, then nothing. Hard out, nothing. Just like flatline it. Is that what it is? Like as long as you're active, and whatever works best for you. Yeah. I've been extremely active onto Runescape. The Colombian cuisine is not good. Their meals are very healthy, but it's hard as someone who doesn't eat meat. Oh, I see. Hey, what are you doing here? How did you find me? What the fuck? Who showed it? Who told her I was here? Bet she stream sniped me. You need to hop off my turf. She even came with a mafia hat to tell me. I need to get her boots of lightness. That'll actually help her. High intensity training. Only 1 hour a week can get you max gains for bodybuilding. Interesting. I'm almost tempted. It's just a letter for Loper backpacks and I get the good spot. No way, she's coming to pick my flags. Fuck off, lady. Get out of here. I'm going back to the good spot, then you can have that. That's sweet ass. You can have it. You can fucking have it. Nobody wants that shitty spot anyway. Fucking XP waste, money waste right there. Get out of here, you bitch. You'll never beat me. Get it in you, Mrs. RPG. Bye, Felicia. That's actually funny. Oh, yo. All on my body. Body. Just the flax fields on lockdown. Dude, how'd you even know I was up here? Can be an efficient way to work out, but I prefer to wait until I feel strong enough to do another proper set. Need to speed up my gym sessions once I go full time though. Because I don't want the gym to work. Sleep every day. Yeah, no, I think if you did just like gym twice a week even, that's really, really good. Like an hour, 2 times a week, that's probably still really good. Especially if you're just getting back into it. And it gives your body enough time to rest too. That's what I don't. People. That's what I don't to people. Who is that? Are you trying to say is that what I do to people who come to my turf? Don't make your cool back up. The flag scatter. Oh, so you give them the good spot to get the flax from? Thanks, Boo. That's really nice of you. You're such a good person. I don't mind getting the good spot. That's so kind of you. I should collect an item. I used to really rock the cream wizard hats, the cream gnome hats, but I haven't been doing that a lot recently. strange fruits. Strange fruit collection. I always liked strange fruits. I've been eating a lot though from doing like clues and stuff. I'll be honest, I've probably eaten like 50 or so. 120. Kebabs, beers and strange fruits. Yeah, I don't know. What would it be? It'd be odd, wouldn't it? I am a bit of a strange fruit, I suppose. Makes sense. I don't know. Well, we're talking potatoes, but the only problem with potatoes is I can't actually use them for a long time either. I'd like to use them for tuna potatoes. We can't use potatoes for a long time. My bank's so tight. Like, I struggle to just... Like, I need to use just this teleport so it gets rid of it, and then that ring's the only one in there. I need to give these to wartime. There's still lots of stuff I want in the bank that I don't have in there. Like with the seaweed, I completely burnt down the seaweed into soda ash so that there's none of like the second ingredient. It would like incentivize me more to just burn it. Damn, yo, 3 times a week. Yeah, that's hella impressive. Doing 3 times a week is like, there's some top tier fucking, there's some elite level training. I've been collecting GP. That's hilarious. Sorry boys, I've just done it. The only thing about the beers though is I don't even drink. Like I might have a rum once every like blue moon. Maybe bottles of rum. It's such a niche object though. It'd be very hard to get big stacks. It's so niche. Potatoes would have been funny, but I just don't have the bank space. When farming comes out, I'll definitely have a space for it. The strange fruits would work though. But I don't think anyone wants to give away these strange fruits. I don't know what to go. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. I mean, I like collecting like chisels and hammers and shit like that as well though. I have like 200 already. Like if I run past the shop, I just buy them. Knives, bloody needles, threads, whatever I can find in the shop. I'll grab them. Buckets, all that sort of stuff. Like tools, basically. I was gymming 4 or 5 days a week. I came back from Colombia and was unemployed. It was nice having the luxury to do. Just takes up so much time. Yo. Yeah, it's pretty impressive to do that much. Yo, speaking of strange fruits, they heard me speaking. What's up? Collect buckets of milk and we'll call you the milkman. Don't know how much Mrs. RPG would like that one, because we all know what the milkman gets up to. He takes a couple extra bottles on his run every day. You're so funny, bro.
Your dad's the deferral king.
Get out of there. What are you freaking chat? Am I the deferral king?
No responsibilities. No, but you spend money on this.
Okay. Yo, Woozers. Hey, RPG, I'm coming to you with some keys. What an animal. Let's go, dude. This is RPG knows how to get the blood going, don't she? Oh my god.
Wait, upstairs or downstairs?
What?
You said blood going, and I said upstairs or downstairs.
Oh shit. Okay, let's not do this on stream. God damn. Yo, I see you hanging around there, Bjorn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Go put on the,
So, at least a couple more of these just to tap out there at 1500 on the dot. So that's nice.
Dad, a plumber?
Yep, you can do it.
Oh.
Go and move quickly.
Yeah, it's looking good. That's awesome, dude.
Plumber?
Oh, I can't wait to see now. You got me excited. Yo, let me know when you're a bit closer, Woozers. I'll grab these couple of flax.
Yeah.
I can just come straight back to the bank whenever you're ready.
We got them!
You got him. Do you need help? Come. Hold on, boys. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just shut it down in the little family's home. It's just definitely not easy to play the game, and especially stream as well while I'm trying to do things with family. So. But that's good. We do alright.
Yeah.
Yo, what's that, dude? Yo, you're faster than me. Yo, thank you, Izzy. Yo, appreciate the love, dude. That's so cool. Thank you, dude. Very kind of you. I was just about to try and come back to the bank and meet you too. So I better keep on picking. And it worked out quite well. We got a full backpack by the time you turned up, so it wasn't all the worst. Big thank you, Oasis. Really kind, dude.
You did it.
Tried one event, hates it instantly. What's that, Bjorn? What did you get one envy of? Going back to the gym rocks. What was that? Is that coal? I missed what you were about to go get. Gem rocks are really good though for the crafting XP. Is that what you're meaning about these? Tried to do one into a bowstring, you said nah. Gem rocks. Crafting XP cut and gems. Did one to try it. He said nope. He said not me, my friend. Oh, she's back. She's gonna say something, watch this. She stopped moving, she's typing. Oh hell no. Type it up, Mrs. RPG. Type it up. No rare for you. Oh my gosh. Bye, Felicia. Instantly hated it. It's hilarious. Yo, I gotta do 20k of these suckers, Bjorn. I'm gonna hate it 20,000 more than you soon. 20,000 times more, my friend. After I finish these, I will probably never ever want to spin another bowstring again. Either that, or I'll find a weird love for it. What's the word I'm looking for? Stockholm. I'll get Stockholm for bowstrings. Mrs. RPG's a flax kingpin. She's straight up. She's gonna change her name to Mrs. Flax. She is the Flax Mafia. Out there rolling around in her black cave, proving, you know, her wealth, her worth, showing her stature in these parts. She waited out the door to fucking shit talk me and I ran away. No, she did. She waited. She got it off. She seemed to happy. She is dead, mate. You waited that whole fucking time. Why didn't you just go pick more flags? You can have your shitty piece of flax over there. Get it, quick, before she does. Quick. No, don't let her get any. I've got to get in so much shit. She's gonna fucking kill me when I go downstairs. She is gonna be so fucking mad, I'm telling you. I'm in the dog bin now, boys. I'm in the dog bin now. If I wasn't before, I'm fucking fully fucked now. I'll see you in the shadow room. I'll see you in Valhalla. I'll ride with the Valkyrie. She is fucking typing something. I ran away again. Hey shit, Mrs. RPG. Hey shit. Got my home bin and got out of there before she got this old shit. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm in so much shit. I already know I'm getting told off. But that's my market there, boys. It's 4 PM. That's where she gave me, someone's not streaming this weekend. I shouldn't laugh. Fuck, that is funny. Oh my god. Sorry, Mom. Oh, fucking hell. Man. I shouldn't laugh because she'd be like, what, you think you could test me? The powers that be. I held the power if you stream or not. I'm at the mercy of Mrs. RPG. Oh shit. I should be giving her all the flags. I should be picking it and trading it to her for letting me exist. Because every time she gets to the bank, she comes back, I could just give her another whole backpack of flax, you know what I mean? That's what I should be doing. Right, boys. There's where I clock out today. There's where I clock out today. We ended up with a few gems from random events and our mining. Might leave them to chip up for the weekend. Give them an old on the weekend. Give them the, you know what I mean? Chop them all up. Chop them blades. Almost 100 diamonds. It's kind of buzzy. With some good XP when I can finally craft them. Some rings of life or whatever the hell I make. $1,500 bowstrings, so yeah, probably about 1,000 bowstrings each stream. So it's about 2 hours of just picking and spinning bowstrings, but it has to get done or I'll never get it done. And if I do 1,000 a day, that's only 3 weeks, and it'll be over and done with before I really think about it too much. And then we can spend that time that we'd spent crafting bowstrings into running natures and alching at the same time. I've already got natures to start the expedition because I'm going to be probably alching more than I can craft. Would not surprise me at all. So I've got the natures to like overpower all the rune crafting that I'm going to be doing. I still need to mine another 7,000 and then another 2,000 essence on top for my battle staves and the rest of the alks, because I'm going to be making 20k bows, 15k U longs, 5k magic longs. Maybe if I get to a point in the future, I'll just be chopping magics off stream. I'm more keen to do sharks, but magics could be good for backup cash, just for making bows for alks and stuff, for doing other tasks. But we'll save our bars for the weekend. We'll start smithing out some bars over the weekend, fletching and pickpocketing over the weekend. I'll have to go get some feathers off stream. I've got enough feathers in the bank, cash, sorry, to buy feathers. We'll see how the 500 darts go. If we can make 500 darts and sell them, then we'll just buy back arrows. Let's see more I do. Let's see more do we. You're a dope. She's so funny. Oh. Dinner time, Bolo. Yes, ma'am. You gotta zoom up on that serious face. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, boys. Mad love for all the support. Big thank you everyone who's coming in, showing all the support. Just wow. Thank you everyone. Thank you. That is where I wrap it up another episode. There is a potential I might do a small RPG stream later. I pray for you when you buy feathers. Yeah, that's the other reasons I wanted to do the darts instead of the arrows, because I only needed to buy 20,000, not 30,000. So it's a nice factor, and I only have to get feathers with the darts. I don't have to cut 2,000 and fletch 2,000 logs into shafts. So it's kind of a win for me in some ways, kind of a win. And then just buying all the myth arrows. So maybe that's what we just do. We just lock it in. We just put 20k myth darts up for sale. Right, yo. Mad love, everyone. Mad love. I'll catch you all in the next episode.